Revenant, Revenant, thank you so much for the tier 3. The 22 months. Tier 3. Tier 3 fucking sub. God damn.
Ever been press gagged before?
And a gift sub. And a gift sub. Thank you so much, Revenant. Thank you. Hey Wang, hey Shalale, hey Squid, hey Meta, welcome in everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. Hey Jeannie, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome to today's stream. I'm existing. I'm here. Um, I slept. I sleeped. I sleeped today. Kitty. Hydrate. I can hydrate. I did med. I already did med today. Oh, Shalale. How did your surgery go? You went to surgery, right? Today, like earlier today? In 24 hours. Okay, so you got 24 more hours before surgery. So, I hope that goes well for you. I hope it goes well. Very much so. What is today? What is today? What day is it? I don't. What? What day is it? I don't even know. Like, is it Wednesday? Is it Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? I don't even know. It's Wednesday. Okay. I don't. I don't understand time. Day before I go back to work for the week. Oof. Gross. Work. We were over in Squid's stream. People were talking about portfolios and like what a portfolio is, and I was like, I don't even know what a portfolio is, and they were like talking like, oh, it's basically like your assets and stuff, and I was like, oh, I ain't got none of that. I don't got money. I don't got anything that's worth money. I ain't got none of that shit. You have assets. Oh, shish. Assets. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Ah, anyway. Um, yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope. I already, man. I'm going backwards in time right now. I hope you had a great day. Large ass. I don't. Nothing on me is large. All right. I may have. I may admit. I may stop and I may admit that I got a good ass, but I ain't got a big ass. I definitely don't got big boobs. I ain't got big boobs at all. I got the smallest boobs that you can think of that's not straight up flat. The trap card activate. Shish. Rude. Anyway, today we're gonna start like a little thing where I'm gonna play through RuneScape like a normal person does. Maybe. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Normal people will not play the way that I play, but we're gonna play it, and we're actually gonna do the quests. You know, learn the lore of RuneScape. You know, we're gonna play RuneScape for the questing and see how that goes. I'm not gonna use any guides, and I'm gonna use that Ironman account that I made for the event. So we'll have a little bit of a start on some quests and a bit of a head start on some uh uh skills. So we won't have to like grind out skills or anything. So and it's still got members for like a week or so. So we'll start on that, and we'll do that shit. We'll do that shit. That's what we're doing today. Squid is here. I don't. He's in chat, but he's gonna be in here probably if he joins the Discord at some point. Then he'll be here. Because it is RuneScape, and I like having someone to hang out with and talk and stuff while we do RuneScape shit, RuneScape shenanigans. And I'm sure that you all saw. Honestly, I think everyone here already saw and commented on it in some place or another. But the new starting soon screen, I love it. I think it looks real good. And we took part of it. Hi there, hello, welcome. We took part of the starting soon screen and we put it in the background here. And I think this looks better than how it used to look, personally.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? That really is what my model looks like on this shot. Hi, how are you? Such a dweeb.
Anyway, yeah, I think the waves look better than like the cabin. I think it contrasts with me better, and I think that's definitely what I'm going for. I'm going for absolute amazing graphic design. That's what I'm good at. I'm so good at graphic design. I'm the best graphic designer.
Graphic design is my passion.
Exactly. All right. Bing, 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 bing. Where is help?
There is no help.
I forgot that I named this character Egg Issues. Oh, why is it off? Oh, I know why it's off. Because it's fucking RuneScape. Oh, I did not want to poll about... I did not want to do a poll. Alright, hold up. I have to... There we go. It's a little broken, but that's fine. We'll fix it later again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. How does it sound and everything? How's the audio? I think it's good. It looks good. The audio looks good.
The audio looks good.
Yep.
And the graphics sound great right now.
Yep.
Soon we will have smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision.
Me trying to stream today. This connection smells fine.
Yeah. Oh,
Jeez.
So speaking of me sitting there going into your stream while you're having a lot of connection issues and whatnot, and talking about upload speeds and everything, and then me remembering, me like saying, oh, I have like 900 up and down, and then I was like, I just kind of realized something. Back when I was in Chicago, I couldn't do 6 kbs bit rate, right?
Hmm.
I needed to do it lower, and I went to look, and I was like, what did I set my bit rate to? I had my bit rate this whole time set to 2500.
You could probably, with your internet, having seen your speed test, go a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, I set it to 6K.
6K is as high as Twitch will let it go. You could make it go
Yeah.
higher. Twitch does not let you do anything higher than that.
I know. So
So?
I set it to 6K. 2600 final up. All right. Let's see. What is one of these that we can? Oh, this man's gonna kill me for standing on the road. Fucking jail guard. All right. What are we gonna do here? Let's see. We did some quests already. There's actually quite a few quests, didn't we? Let's do Vampire Slayer. Why not? Release year 2001.
Iki,
What's up?
for no reason, what world are you on?
Oh no. What are you... I'm on a members world.
Well, like a members only world?
Yeah.
Is that... Like, what happens if you don't membership in this game?
If you don't have a membership?
Yeah, do you get booted to a regular world? Or can you just not play that character?
Yeah, you can only... Like, if I don't renew my membership,
Yeah.
you just can't play on a members world, and you can't equip
Wow.
members items.
'Cause, like, well, I just think it's interesting. In Puzzle Pirates, like, you can still log into the subscription worlds. It's just that most things are restricted from you, so you can't, like, do anything on those servers without it, but you can still, like, log on to the characters.
You can still log on to the character, it's just your character goes to a free-to-play world.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, your character... Like, right now, I could go and change and go to a free-to-play world.
Oh, so you have one character and it's just whatever server you connect to?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that I did not know.
Yeah, are you getting on RuneScape?
No, God forbid, I would never.
Why did you want to know my world?
No reason whatsoever.
You were getting on RuneScape.
Anyway, for unrelated reasons, yeah, well, I just got hit. Like, I boot up a game, and within 5 seconds, I get an from our Discord from Connor, and he says, the double take I just did, and it's a screenshot of me playing RuneScape.
God. I mean, membership's like... No, I guess it is more expensive now. It's like $7, isn't it? Not 5.
I'm not playing RuneScape to pay for it, I'll tell you that much.
I'm stealing from your chest, friend. Why do you have nothing in your chests? You're rude. Granted, I have nothing in my chests either. That's part of the problem. Please help us, bold adventurer. What's the problem? Our little village has been dreadfully ravaged by an evil vampire. He lives in the basement of the manor to the north. We need someone to go get rid of him once and for all. They didn't ask me a question. But I can just say yes or no. Yes.
You know.
Okay, I'm up for an adventure. I think first you should seek help. I have a friend who is a retired vampire hunter. His name is Dr. Harlow. He may be able to give you some tips. He can normally be found in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. He's a bit of an old soak these days. Mention his old friend Morgan. I'm sure he wouldn't want me killed by a vampire. I'll look him up then. What are you getting attacked by a normal ass rat? Okay. Heard of airheads. Now air chests. I mean, isn't that what boob jobs do?
You do not insert air into the
Joking.
titty to make it larger.
I am joking. It's what you do in porn games.
True, and I'm into that. However, it's not realistic.
Oh, what was that? What was that show that like everyone like loved like a few years ago? Orange is the New Black. Some lady bonks another lady on the tit, and it pops her tit.
Yeah, that's normal. If you did not detect the sarcasm in that, there's sarcasm. It's not normal.
It's I was like, what? Oh god. So I've been watching some RuneScape videos, right? Because I've been super serious about RuneScape. Just so serious. The most serious about RuneScape ever that any person's ever been. This is
Sure.
sarcasm, if you could figure that out.
I had no idea.
But I learned the game has kitty cat ears, and I was like, oh, I want kitty cat ears. But it turns out that it's not an item that I'm gonna be able to get. It's like a limited time event item, and I'm sad. Dr. Harlow,
Normal
buy me a
stuff.
drink, please. Morgan needs your help. Morgan, you say? His village is being terrorized by a vampire. He told me to ask you how I can stop it. Buy me a beer. Then I'll teach you what you need to know. This is your friend Morgan we're talking about. Buy us a drink anyway. Okay. I don't have money. Let me go get some money. So how'd the end of your stream go? I went and laid down for a minute before I started.
I had 22 people in my chat. 6 of them came with me on the raid. That's about how well it went. We had just so many disconnects, there was no one left. No one was able to stay connected. I
Oh fuck.
raided out while I was disconnected.
I think I made it eggs. I did it! Okay. What the fuck? I don't even, like, I played on this account. What, like, 2 weeks ago? I don't
It feels like it's been longer than that, honestly.
It's been 2 weeks. I don't remember.
What a week, huh? Captain's Wednesday.
Oh god. I remembered my pin. I can't believe it. Alright, bartender. Can I buy a beer? Finest ale, please. That was only 2 coins. I thought it'd be... Here you go. You give a beer to Dr. Harlow. Cheers, matey. So tell me how to kill vampires, then. Yes, vampires. I was so very good at killing them once. Dr. Harlow appears to sober up slightly. Well, you're going to need a steak. Otherwise, he'll just regenerate. Yes, you must have a steak to finish it off. I just happen to have one with me. Dr. Harlow hands you a steak. You'll need a hammer as well to drive it in properly. Your everyday general store hammer will do. One last thing, it's wise to carry garlic with you. Vampires are somewhat weakened if they can smell garlic. Morgan always liked garlic. You should try his house, but remember, a vampire is still a dangerous foe. Thank you very much. Yeah, just kill him with like a frozen steak. Just hammer in a frozen steak.
Makes sense.
Oh, I will need a second person to do Shield of Arav. I might ask Lily when she joins. What level someone has to be to do that? That I might be like, hey, Squid!
Yoo! I guess I'll start leveling. I'm just figuring things out right now. This is my first time ever touching RuneScape, outside of 5 minutes that I played when I was like 14.
What do you need for Shield of Arav? Let's see. See what it tells me. I can start it. Difficulty is Novice. Requirements, none. Recommendation, Combat level 10.
Time to get combat to 10.
Alright, I have a hammer, I have a steak. Now I need some garlic, which I'm gonna go back to Morgan's house. So apparently, whatever the fuck Leagues is, it's happening next month. And, I'm gonna be doing that with my girlfriends, so I kind of need a basic understanding of how to play RuneScape before that comes around.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm sure that if they heard me say that, they'd be like, no, we can tell you what to do, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be sitting over here like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm gonna be like, hey, go do this quest. What quest? I don't know how to do this quest. Oh, we're just gonna do some bossing real quick. I've never killed a single boss in this game. The only boss I've killed is trees.
This is it. This is where I gave up on RuneScape.
Where? Oh, the shrimps?
So, yeah, on Tutorial Island, your first tutorial person after the guide is like, use this net to catch shrimp and then cook the shrimp. And you can't complete the tutorial unless you burn the first shrimp and cook the second shrimp, but I burned both. And I soft locked. And I gave up. I said, well, that's not worth my time.
How are you doing with the quest? I'm still working on it. Please hurry. Every day we live in fear that we will be the vampire's next victim. Okay, I came here to get garlic from you. I was told that you would have garlic. Hello, woman. Just a woman up here. Hey, don't mind me, I'm gonna... Oh, cool, okay, yeah, you had clove of garlic. Hey, don't mind me, I'm gonna pickpocket your wife. I assume that's your wife. You know, maybe you just have a girl up here. Valid. Just pick her pocket real quick. Alright, I got garlic on me. I got the steak. And stuff. I got stuff. Alright, give me this steel scimitar. This is axe. Alright. I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about what, skills I'm accidentally leveling anymore. That's nice.
Yeah. Imagine playing a game normally and just doing things when you feel like doing them, progressing at a usual pace. That could not be us. I can only talk so much shit because right next to the tab with your stream is 3 tabs of Mafia completion guides and interactive maps, so I can track down all the collectibles in it. Where am I going? We go downstairs. Ow. Hello. Hello. Oh god. Attack. Do I just use garlic on vampire? Nothing interesting happens. I guess just me having it on me is good enough. Okay. That was... We did it! We did it!
We're so good. We're so good at this game. I thought I'd have to do something. I didn't. I didn't have to do anything. I just came down here and killed... Just came down here and killed it with the stuff in my inventory. I thought I needed more in my inventory, and I figured I'd need to go back to Morgan and turn in the quest. No, the quest just ends right there. I'm not upset about that. Like, I'm okay with the quest just ending when I do the final thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's no reason to report back.
Yeah, quest rewards aren't really a big, gigantic thing in this game. Like, you get rewards, but it's more like you just get experience. Like, I just got, like, a bunch of attack experience. Bum, bum, bum. What happens if I go back and talk to him? What does he say? I have slain the foul creature. Thank you, thank you. You will always be a hero in our village. Okay. We did it! First quest done! Just a quest has been completed.
Da, 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 da.
Exactly. Exactly. Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl?
So they called me in high school.
What quests are near me? I think if I go to the map, I can see quests that are near me. Person of interest. The requirements. Combat level 20? I'm combat level 30, so we can do this one. I just feel like doing this one because it's like right here. Check notice board. You search through the notice board. Damaged roof tiles for sale. Come on down to Bob's Axes. Contributions welcomed to Ned's new window fund. Wait a minute,
Ned.
what's this? Keen fighter sought to deal with troublesome monster. Reward offered. Speak to Sarah at the South Falador farm for details. This could be worth looking into. Right, let's go see what Sarah has in mind. Sarah at the South Falador farm. Apparently there are a lot of quests in RuneScape that just have absolutely strange requirements that if you don't know them beforehand, you might, like, it might just baffle you to figure out what the requirement actually is.
That was kind of what I gathered from when we did this on the subathon.
I think that had I never had played an MMO before, like a video game before, and know what quests are in the video game, I think I could have figured it out much easier. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because when you go, I almost said when you go back in time, when you go back in time,
Whenever I go back in time to a time before video games, as you do.
when you play video games that are older, and like before the bigger MMO boom and video game boom and whatnot, like they're still being designed back then, so like quest design wasn't really a thing that was like nailed down quite yet. And so having a quest that just requires an object, like an everyday object, like nowadays we're like, oh, the game doesn't give me this object, or it's not here anywhere, so I wouldn't think about that. But like, if I were playing this back then and I just like came across that, I'd be like, oh, maybe I need to get a pot or something to pull out this flower. Maybe there's something in here. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's easier, it would have been easier to figure out back then. Hello, how can I help you?
I hear you, but there is an entire genre of game where that's the entire point of them. Stuff like King's Quest and Myst. And even back then, those were famous for. Now, why in God's name would I think I'd need one of these in order to solve this puzzle? Like, that was the whole genre.
Maybe.
It's the reason people don't make those types of games anymore. Like, you could make a modern day Myst, it'd never work. Because they're asinine.
I've come about the bounty. Oh, thank Saradaman. Who's Saradaman? Oh, thanks, Saradaman. It's about time, someone responded. Something needs to be done. Can you explain what happened? Of course, I was making my monthly delivery to the sheared ram in Lumbridge, heading east near the Draenor village crossroads. Suddenly, out of the trees came a hulking monster. It chased me for a short distance, but luckily, Rosie managed to spook it enough to give me a head start. Sounds like it must have given you quite the scare. It certainly did. I even lost my cart full of farm produce. What did the monster look like? I didn't get a very good look at it, I'm afraid. It was getting dark, and as soon as I saw it charging at me, I ran. I can still hear the sound, though. Horrible grunting, squealing. A pig? Was it a pig? Did she run away from a pig?
Probably.
Is there anything else you wanted?
She run away from 30 to 50 wild boars.
Any tips on finding this thing? Tips? You're supposed to be the professional monster slayer. Although, I suppose a good place to start would be checking the area I was attacked. See if you can find the remains on my of my cart. Okay, yes, that could work. Anything else you wanted? I'm pretty sure Rosie's your dog. But who cares? You mentioned Rosie spooked the monster. Who's that? Oh, that'd be our lady over there by the fire. She's such a good dog. Always accompanies me on deliveries. You can pet her if you like. She's very friendly. Is there anything you wanted? I want to go pet your dog. I think that'll be all for now. Excellent. Best of luck to you. I'll be waiting right here with your reward. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog. Yeah! Its tail, you pet the dog, its tail wags, slapping the rug underneath. Alright, well, if anyone needed to know if this was a 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the dog. So how does that make you feel?
I don't think it improves the quality of RuneScape in my estimation.
Wow.
But it's nice that it's there.
You can pet the dog. There are many new games that you cannot pet the dog.
Actually, thanks to the Can You Pet the Dog account, there are every year fewer and fewer games that don't allow you to pet the dog. It's basically just become a standard. Like, You can't sell people a game that doesn't let you pet the dog. It's ridiculous.
I don't remember where I'm going. I spoke to Sarah at the farm. She explained to me she was attacked by a charging monster at the crossroads north of Draenor. Oh. I should investigate the site. Okay. North of Draenor. You can even pet the dog in Civ 6 on your scouts.
Amazing.
I just remember changing the dogs to cats in Civ 6. Okay, why are you trying to attack me, friend? I have a combat level of, like... I have a combat level.
You sure do have a combat level.
Where does it show my combat level? It shows my combat level somewhere, right? I thought the game showed my combat level somewhere. Oh, there it is. My combat level is 31. 31.325. So get out of here with your level 26 BS. It seems as though the monster was trying to run off with some of Sarah's produce. From the looks of things, it was heading northeast. Cabbage, carrot, cabbage, potatoes. Cabbage, potatoes, carrots. You know, I don't have food on me because I'm stupid. That's a hole. Fuck it. Let's be stupid and let's go fight something without food. This looks like the place. It's a long way down, though. I need something, I need to tie something onto the oh, I need a rope. I probably need the candle again as well. Welcome in, cheerful, welcome in. I need to buy a rope. I kind of just realized I'm probably gonna need to actually get food for these quests. Love raccoons and OSRS? Well, I'll probably be playing a lot more OSRS in the near future. Considering how much I enjoyed the stupid event that we did. As much as I was complaining the entire time, I did enjoy it. And One Piece. Yes. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're here with almost just called you Shrimp.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Shrimp. It's your boy, Shrimpo.
Dear. Because I'm grabbing shrimp.
That's fair. It's fine. I don't mind.
Uh,
Does not hurt my feelings to be called other random sea animals.
This is Squid. This is Squid. Squid's his name.
Nothing about my design gives away that name, by the way. So it's
No,
an easy
not at
mistake
all.
to make.
Nothing. I can make alcohol now. I can make ale. Let's go. But yeah, Squid hangs out here often when I force him to.
At gunpoint.
Yeah. What's the button again? I have a button that pulls it up. Not that button. Not that button.
Ugh.
That button. Gunpoint. It's aimed right at your fucking head, actually. Ned. Do we think I'm gonna need a candle? Probably. I have a lantern. I have a lantern, I think. I think I have a lantern. I have a candle here. There's my lantern. Tinderbox. Oh, my lantern has been lit the entire time. It's just... Yes, what would you like to put in your safety deposit box? This lit lantern, please. I would like for it to remain lit the entire time.
I think it's just like...
Please and thank you.
Alright, fair enough. One of the many useful services we provide here.
Huh. There's a rope already down here. I hope no one else got to this monster first. Did I need agility to do this quest? The skeleton seems fresh. It looks like the bones have been gnawed clean fairly recently. There's also a scrawled note. It's barely readable. This is what I get for exploring uncharted caves. Look like I'm trapped down here. My entry rope slipped off and now there's nowhere to go but deeper. I think I'd be safer just waiting and praying for rescue. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Well, that's not exactly reassuring. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hell, it was a pig, but like a pig. Preacher, thank you for gifting Cheerful a sub, Revenant. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's 3 from you today. I mean, 2 gift subs and 1 normal sub. God damn. You give me too much money. Nice piggy? Ah, my eyes!
That's a Wind Waker boss.
Some time passes. I love how it just says accurate. Snort. Why am I just in like a crumple on the floor? Hello. Well then, what do we have here? Still breathing, eh? Seems like came at just the right time. We better get you out of here before that thing returns. What happened? Where am I? Lesbians? Lesbians? Lesbian? Oh, you're awake? Who are you? How did I end up here? My name's Spria. I'm a Slayer Master. You've had a nasty encounter with a Sour Hog. The Sour Hog? You mean the giant pig monster? Precisely. You're extremely lucky that I found you. Another few hours and you would have been hog chow. Were you responding to Sarah's bounty too? Yes, it sounded like an easy few coins. I thought as much. I found you on the floor of the cave. You must have been knocked unconscious. That thing caught me completely off guard. Normally I can handle myself in a fight, but its spitting attack is pretty fearsome. The beast's saliva is extremely acidic, and your eyes are most vulnerable. It'll cause terrible injuries and leave you unable to attack or defend yourself very well. So, how am I supposed to handle that? Luckily, the Slayer skill provides us with an array of useful equipment and techniques for dealing with the special foes. In the case of our Sour Hog, you'll be needing these. Spria hands you a pair of reinforced goggles. Let's go! We can goggles up in here? Look like a
The
fucking
goggles, they do
Indian.
nothing.
Kitty. You're silly. I love you. I love you, and you're silly, and you're cute. Hey, Meta. This eyewear will protect you from the spitting attack, allowing you to fight the monster on equal terms. Most enemies have a weakness too. The Sour Hog's thick hide provides excellent protection against slashing and insulates it from magic damage. Be best trying to pierce it with arrows or a stabbing weapon. Go now, the bounty is all yours to claim. I suggest you recoup your strength and head back to fight it using your new goggles. If you make it out alive, collect your bounty and then come see me so that we can speak further. Why are you helping me? Well, I suppose I could have left you in there to be eaten. But, you know what that would make me? A monster. And as a Slayer Master, that's really not a great look. Besides, my father always taught me that knowledge is worth more than gold, and I'm happy to sacrifice a few coins in order to pass my experience on to you. Well, I sure am glad you were there to lend a hand. Thank you. Don't mention it. Was there something else? That'll be all for now. Very well, good luck, Slayer. Headcanon, she's a lesbian.
That's your headcanon for every female character.
I don't care, shut up. Every female character ever is a lesbian, unless in the canon they are specifically not. The straights aren't allowed anymore.
You
Alright.
can't let the straights have anyone else. They've had 6,000 years of heterosexual characters.
Exactly. Alright, I have plenty of arrows. We can... Oh, I have to use the goggles. It's fine. My green hair is out for everyone to see. You want the cat cam? You want the kitty cat? There she is. Let's lower this a bit if we can. There we go. You get more Kit Kat. She's sleepy. She Evie sleepy. Did you say you were a bit late, Meta? You showed up before stream even started. I was about to start stream, and then I really had to go pee. Which, you know how it is. It's a Kiki stream. It wouldn't be a Kiki stream if I didn't go pee. I've said it 15 million times, but I will keep saying it. RuneScape has better music than any MMO that you could ever bring up. Bring up an MMO and I will tell you how RuneScape has better music. Hey, yo,
Final Fantasy 14, that's easy.
Nah, this
Anything
is better.
other than Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14 is pretty close, I'd say.
The boss themes in that? I mean, what's the twinning? The twinning theme is just... It's not possible to beat the twinning theme. It's literally illegal on the internet to attempt to defeat the twinning theme.
I don't know what that is, to be honest with you.
I'll share a meme with you later.
Am I gonna be able to beat this? I don't know if I brought enough shrimp.
How's it going, Rogue?
When it gets way too fucking hard, and I love it for that.
No, don't get me wrong. 14 is abnormal. 14's soundtrack.
Alright, you know what?
There's no reason for it to be as good as it is. It doesn't need to put in the effort it does.
Let's leave. Let's run. Let's run. Let's leave. We didn't bring enough shrimps for this. Let's, I also kind of remembered that our range is... everything's pretty low. We just need food. We just need food. Also... maybe buy, a sword. It's not a scimitar. I feel like you should send me a link to the twinning theme.
You want it? I'll send you a link to the twinning thing. There's a...
I know that Final Fantasy does have some good ass music. Don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy does have some good music.
It's like, MMOs don't go this hard. They don't need to go this hard. They aren't supposed to go this hard. And so 14 is like the exception to the rule. But like, of all of the MMOs that are playing by the normal rules of MMOs, RuneScape is the best there is, by far. But like, 14 is trying much harder to be a JRPG than an MMO, and that's part of it. Alright, so I'm gonna send you 2 videos, okay?
Okay.
So the first one I'm gonna send is the theme.
Alright, hold on. I
The-
need to, Oh yeah, I have a pet kitten. I forgot about my kitten. What am I doing? Squid, help.
I don't know, I don't understand RuneScape. "14 does have Neko Girls. It's me, I'm Neko Girls.
Yeah, this... I really wanted, to get the cat ears in this game, but I can't. I'm sad. Music. Where's the music? Where's the options? Where's the settings? Settings. Music off. You sent me a video.
That's the actual theme for it.
Wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? I don't care.
Probably not. 14 music doesn't usually DMCA.
I don't care anyway. Now that I think about it. Where's my browser audio? That way everyone else can hear. Oh wait, no, I remember this. Wait, why can you all not hear it? Oh, it's because it's going through Discord. Duh. You all can hear it.
I can hear it now. So then there's this video, which is the famous meme twinning.mp4, which has this dude dancing on it, and this meme became so widespread and well known that during an actual concert where they had orchestral performances of a bunch of 14 songs, they performed this song, and the music director's team came out and did this dance to the song.
I thought you were about to send me Lahi.
No, although that is also high quality, especially because the music director for the game went up on stage and performed Lahi by singing it off key and playing an automaton. But an off-key automaton isn't going to sell people on 14's amazing soundtrack, so that was not the meme I was going for.
Okay, even though this music is good, honestly, I'm gonna hit you with something, and maybe you all can disagree with me. You all can disagree with me, but that does not beat out this song right here. I'm sorry. You can't beat this banger. You can't.
Made it best.
Turn that down a little bit so we can. Okay. Anyway, no, I can hydrate. Thank you. But no, seriously. Sea Shanty 2. Best MMORPG song.
I don't even think it's in my top 5 for RuneScape themes.
Wow.
I don't even think it's the best RuneScape song, much less the best MMO theme.
Squid just out here being controversial. Squid's about to get canceled.
I have an advantage none of y'all have. It's called zero nostalgia whatsoever. I don't give a shit. I do not care. No emotional attachment to this game at all. And I gotta say, it's kind of mid. I'm also pirate themed, is the problem. My original theme song was supposed to have...
Hazel, you're a zoomer, shish.
It was supposed to have some kind of, like, shanty element to it, and we ended up not going in that direction, and I still kind of really want a shanty theme song at some point.
I literally went on VGen the other day and stared at the I stared at the someone selling music on VGen, and I was like, I want some like theme music. You didn't notice the kitty? Well, she just got pulled up. Oh, you're disagreeing with Squid. All right, good. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
Good. Disagreeing with Squid is valid. Disagreeing with Kiki, that's kind of cringe.
Exactly. Okay, why did this go so easy? I thought that... It's not even hurting me. It's barely even hurting me. When I went in here with ranger gear, it was destroying me. It's so cute.
I mean...
Cut
At
foot.
the end of the day...
let me eat this. And then, cut foot. You slice a foot off and place it inside your backpack.
When things swing at you, there's like a chance they hit you, so you could just like have an unlucky run or a lucky run.
I was like, I should go get a sword, right? Like a long sword or a short sword, so I can stab better. And I was like, wait, this has a stab attack. Maybe that'll be fine. It was fine enough.
Yeah. I mean, y'all are acting like I came out here and said that RuneScape has like the worst MMO soundtrack, and I said it's got the second best MMO soundtrack of all time. People are like, how dare you? How dare you prefer 14? What is wrong with you? And it's like, second best is not bad. I literally called it the second best ever. I'm not anti-RuneScape music.
Well, you leaving me, kitty? Bye. Did you just attempt to open the door, not open it far enough, and then stop, and then look back at me expectantly to open the door for you? Because I'm not gonna.
There's nothing funnier to me, Rogue, than the like. So when Stephanie Sterling did her review on
about to bring that up.
Breath of the Wild and gave it a 7 and said, it's pretty good. It didn't wow me. There are places it could have been better, but it's a solid 7 out of 10. And people are like, you're being paid off by Microsoft to hate on Nintendo games and give them the lowest scores possible to ensure that Nintendo can't make sales. And she's like, 7 out of 10 is not the lowest score possible. As a matter of fact, there are 6 other scores lower than that.
I opened the door for her.
She is very not smart.
I did it. Hello, can I help you? Talk about the bounty. That monster certainly won't be troubling you from now on. Oh, that's fantastic news. I'm so relieved. Wait, how do I know you're not just saying that to get the bounty? How about this as proof? You pull the foot out of your backpack and show it to Sarah. Ugh, yes, this certainly looks about right. Indeed, the smell is something quite special. I'll probably just give it to the dog. I'm glad you made it back. Some strange woman in a hood came asking about the job shortly after you left. I didn't really want her back in you. Well, she's cute. And rude. Rude. Anyway, thank you so much. Here's your reward. Sarah hands you a heavy pouch of 5,000 coins. Okay. Perhaps I should speak with Spria and tell her that the monster's been dealt with. Oh, is that part of the quest? Because the quest didn't end. Quest isn't over. Interesting. Alright. She just handed me 5,000 gold. I have a reward for the quest before the quest is over. 7 out of 10, scarred by 900 yabs. I think that Stephanie's criticism of Breath of the Wild is kind of the same as mine, but at the same time, I hated it more than she did. And that was the fucking weapon durability system in that game is egregious as fuck.
It's so bad. It does not. No matter what anyone tells you, if they say it encourages exploration, they don't know what exploration is. They don't get it. I'm sorry, it does not actually encourage exploration.
Chocolate?
What it does is it discourages you from fighting goons and makes you spam bombs, which is the least interesting element of the gameplay. It also means virtually every challenge run is basically just players rushing to the Master Sword as fast as possible. So every single time someone plays the game looks identical. It's so boring.
I did it. I killed the Sour Hog and collected the bounty from Sarah. Very impressive, Slayer. I'm glad the goggles served you well. Although these Sour Hogs often live in primitive tribes, I fear that where there's one, there's likely to be more to follow. We may have to monitor that lair from time to time to keep their population in check. So what happens now? You know, I just realized that porcine is like pig.
You just realized that the Latin word for pig means pig. That's a new realization for you.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. I'm awarding you 30 Slayer reward points. You can use points to purchase rewards and upgrades to enhance your effectiveness as a Slayer. You can earn more points by completing tasks assigned by me or one of the other Slayer Masters throughout Galenor. When you start to become adept at slaying, you'll begin to receive tasks that can be especially lucrative, so get training. Oh, I just got Slayer XP. I got 1,000 Slayer XP. Let's go. Some reinforced goggles. That bumped my Slayer level up. I'm kind of upset about that. If I had just said, hey, let's do this person of interest that was literally staring me in the face that whole time, I wouldn't have had to kill 8,000 bears.
but then we wouldn't have had nearly as much fun. So
I don't know if the killing the bears part was fun, but we wouldn't have had all the same quests. That's for sure.
and we had such good ones.
True.
Like we smuggled banana crates
That
and
was
solved
a
a
fun
murder.
one. That was a fun one. The murder mystery was good. I actually enjoyed it,
Yeah,
except for
that was a good one.
except for the pot thing. Like honestly, they should have just I literally had 2 pots in my inventory. Just they weren't labeled pot. I had 2 types of
Look.
pots.
As someone who
Hey.
does a lot of the whole smuggling quest thing, I often don't label any of my packages pot either. You usually have some other kind of label on them.
Can I do fairy tale? Is that one that I can start? No. What do I need? Requirements, other quests. Alright. Hey Pika, welcome in, welcome in. Pot, don't search DEA. Welcome back in, kitty cat.
You think there's like... Can you buy empty flour bags wholesale?
Empty flour bags?
Yeah.
Probably not. I mean, if you're a business, maybe? I don't know.
You could just buy those wholesale.
You back up here?
Smuggling cocaine would be the easiest activity I've ever heard of.
Maybe you don't give away your secrets so willy-nilly, Squid.
I don't specialize in smuggling drugs, so it's not my problem.
Do you smuggle?
Hmm?
We need to go and start Imp Catcher. Goddamn, don't we? Fuck. This is the one quest I know. This is like one of the few quests that I know. And the reason I know it is because it's one of the few quests that I started back in the day. And it's the reason why I didn't do any more questing.
I do not smuggle butt stuff.
Are you getting back up in your spot or not? What are you doing? Why are you just staring at me? Come on. Are you falling asleep sitting up? Are you
Very
crying?
cat thing to do.
Are you crying? 1 second. I'm gonna take my headset off so I can't hear you. Are you okay, kitty cat? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, come here. Come here. Are you crying? Are you tearing up? What's got you sad, kitty cat? And I know that you're not crying because you're sad. That's not what cats do. I'm joking. What are your allergies? Oh, you... Cat, you're gonna get me banned. I put all of my toys behind the camera, and she is going to bonk either the toys in front of the camera or the camera to turn around to the toys. Are you okay? Hey. It's fine. I know you've been sneezing a bit. We got you a vet appointment. Okay? We got you a vet appointment.
Allergic to this questing BS.
Are you okay? Why are you, like, frightened by everything now? Are you... Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, come here. Okay. Okay. What's up? Revenant, I think your definition of crying is, that they're using there is, for when cats, like, make noise. Not, tearing up in an eye. Okay, kitty cat. Love how I just walk up to this guy. Give me a quest, motherfucker. Give me a quest, what? Give me a quest or else. Give me a quest, please. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Greyzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of hundreds of imps. These imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about. Just eggs and balls of... You don't care about the eggs, bro? You don't care about the eggs?
Bro.
Bruh. And balls of strings and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. These imps have now spread out all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Yes, I'll try. And that's great, thank you. Right. I needed to start this one.
Point.
What?
Questing at knife point. Give me a quest. Pay me to do something for you.
Give me a quest or I'll fucking kill you. Is there like another quest down here? No. I know that we've already started a quest down here. What's this? Wizard's Tower basement. Okay, that's just telling me that there's stuff that I can go down. Hey. I didn't see your stupid message. That sounds like a step bro, what are you doing? Which, you know. Get some fan art of it, I'm okay with that.
You're a problem.
What? Alright, so going across the fucking world and getting 15 million imps is going to take a while, so we need a different quest. I definitely need to start that quest, but we need a new quest, a different quest. I guess we can go try this Lost City one, is it? Can we start that one? No, we cannot. Alright. What do we need for it? Level 36 woodcutting and level 31 crafting. I only had to get woodcutting to 20? Wow. And combat level 45. That one's gonna take a while for us to get to, so don't worry about that one. A new quest with Blackjack and Hooker. Alright, the quest here. Sheep Shearer.
Emote is synced up to the music playing in RuneScape so nicely on my end. I don't know what this song is. It sounds like Tropico music.
Tiptoe. Close to Tropico. About as close as you might get to Tropico.
Is that what this song is called?
Tiptoe. Sheep Shearer. We can go start this one. It is over here. Okay.
Flute Salad is the name of the song playing on my end.
Flute salad. All right.
Flute Salad.
Friend to bite my butt quite literally because they hear bite my ass and then actually do. Hey, I am I am the type of person that does that. I'm also the type of person when someone goes fuck me, I say okay. Or I've been trying. Hello, Fred the farmer. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open, letting out my sheep, are you? I'm lost. I'm looking for a quest. You're after a quest, you say? Actually, I could do with a bit of help. My sheep are getting mighty woolly. I'd be much obliged if you could shear them. And while you're at it, spin the wool for me too. Yes, that's it. Bring me 20 balls of wool, and I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. Of course, there's a small matter of the thing. What do you mean, the thing? Well, no one has ever seen the thing. That's why they call it the thing. Because we don't know what it is. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter hungering for the souls of hard-working, decent folk like me. Others say it's just a shape. Well, I don't have all day to stand around and gossip. Are you gonna shear my sheep or what? Sure.
This
Yeah.
is a The Good Life quest.
It is. Good, now one more thing. Do you actually know how to shear a sheep? No, I don't know actually. Yes, I do. I've done it. Well, first things first, you need a pair of shears. I've got some here you can use. Fred gives you a pair of sharp shears. You just need to go and use them on the sheep out in my field. Sounds easy. That's what they all say. Some of the sheep don't like it too much. Persistence is the key. Once you've collected some wool, you can spin it into balls. Do you know how to spin wool? I don't know how to spin wool, sorry. Says the woman that has spun wool. Don't worry, it's quite simple. The nearest spinning wheel can be found at the first floor of Lumbridge Castle. To get to Lumbridge Castle, just follow the road east, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Do you know balls? Yeah, baby! Oh, that's a ramp. What? I can... Let's go talk to this sheep. What the fuck? That's a sheep, I think. I can't talk to sheep. That's not a sheep. That's two penguins in a sheep costume. That is two penguins in a sheep costume.
Are you sure?
Look. Look. Do you not see?
I don't know. Seems like a normal sheep to me.
Okay.
I've gained my first ever RuneScape skill.
Oh, what is it?
Wood cutting.
Let's go. That's the skill. That is the skill.
I do like hitting trees with an axe.
What can you do to the sheep? Nothing. I tried. You try to talk to the sheep and it says, I can't talk to a sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 8 more. Oh, you can't even... The whatever it is manages to get away from you. 13, 14, 15. Oh, God damn it. 16. God damn it, I keep clicking on the fucking thing one. Oh, God damn it, it's a ram. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 5. There's 20. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can go back to Lumbridge. I was watching a thing about people that make like hard an imp murder. Didn't drop anything that I needed. Oh wait, I can take those ashes and bury them. I forgot. Or scatter them, not bury. Moonwalking sheep, just like me for where's this loom? Aha, there it is. Use wool. I love how the people in this game, like, you're like, hey, give me a quest, and they're just like, a quest? I don't have a quest. You want to do my work for me?
I mean, I don't want to go to work today. You want to just...
That's what most of the people in this game, like, when they give you quests are like, they're just like,
Yeah.
dude, the quest? Sure, here you go, go, you know, shear my sheep and give me the fucking wool. Cause, you know, I'm really tired and I don't want to do that today, so. After ballin' it, yeah. We ballin'. Welcome in, Lush Fox. Welcome in. We ballin'. New to OSRS? Define new. Imp, kill it. Yes and no. How much have I played RuneScape in general? So I played back in the day when, you know, I was younger. Another imp murder. Yeah, I played it back in the day when I was a kid. But I played it Oh, these are just normal ass. These are normal ashes. Normal ash. Anyway, yeah, I played back in the day, when I was younger, and, all I did was chop wood and, like, mine, and and played it that way. What are you doing on my land? You literally told me to do this. You're talking about shearing these sheep. How are you on getting the balls of wool? I have some. Give them here then. That's the last of them. I guess I'd better pay you then. You completed sheep shearer. You are awarded 1 quest point, 150 crafting XP, and 60 coins. You know, valid. Honestly, valid. Like, the game was like, you didn't do anything, so you deserve nothing. So yeah, I've never actually quested in the game. Really, like, I've done a few quests back then, but I never really quested. I just kind of chopped wood forever. Oh, we got a black bead. Let's go. 1 bead down. And a mount to go. Alright, we need a new quest. There's probably some quests in Lumbridge that we never did. All you did was beat wood and stone. Yeah, basically. For the longest time, all I really did was, oh, another imp. Murder. All I did was, mine rune essence and sell rune essence, when I was younger. Here's my laundry and grocery list. Thing my family wanted me to do. Knock yourself out. That's exactly what I would do if like someone were to come here, just randomly come up to me and be like, "Hey, give me a quest." I'd just be like, you wanna?
Hey, you wanted to do my laundry?
Yeah.
I really don't want to go wait at the laundromat for 2 hours today. Why don't you go do my laundry?
That or I'd be like, okay, bring me like $1,000, and I will give you a reward.
The reward is $100.
Yeah.
Questing.
Mining and carpentry is all I remember about carpentry. Woodcutting? What's down here?
And make furniture to decorate your RuneScape house.
What's down here? Why are all these bots going over here? What is down here that all these bots are doing?
I don't know, at the end of the day,
What?
they're vibing. Leave them alone.
Bank chest there for a quest. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Is that a secret door? That's a secret door of some way, shape, or form. Anyway, I don't really care about it. There's no quest down here.
All things considered, I do like crafting and gathering in RuneScape a lot more than I do in 14. And that is I know that's a low bar, but
The fishing in 14 is better.
fishing's okay.
Okay, can I do any of these quests? Well, I can do recipe for a disaster, but I don't know how to start it. Do I talk to you
But
again?
like,
How's the adventure going, my friend? Do you have any other quests for me? The last one of yours was so much fun. I was hoping you would. I literally went and did his grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I might have, but it's all very embarrassing. Embarrassing? How do you mean? Well, you know I told you it was the Duke's birthday? Yep, that's why I had to go and collect you things to make a cake, with, wasn't it? Yes, well, it isn't. I don't even know when his birthday is. Angry. It makes me angry. I don't really care, to be honest. So you lied to get me to do you a favor? Fair enough. You're not the first, but why lie? You could have just asked me. I'd been happy to help. I needed to test you and see if I could trust you. I am in a terrible pickle. I like pickles. And
I am in a terrible pickle is such a sentence.
And I desperately need somebody trustworthy to help me out. How do you still have a job? I'm curious, how exactly do you still have a job? I'm sorry, how do you mean? It's just surprising that you would still have employment as head cook of Lumbridge Castle, given how obviously bad at your job you are. What? Well, things you would expect every kitchen to have. Eggs, milk, flour, you know, but you don't. And what is worse, you don't even go out to get them yourself. You expect people like me to run around after you. I know, I'm such a failure. I bring shame to my honorable ancestor, and now I need your help again. Help again? You need help again? What seems to be the problem? Well, you're obviously trustworthy. I guess I could tell you. Please do. The suffering of others always seems to turn out very profitable for me.
Jesus.
Well, it's like this. Did you hear of Franizard van Lumcook? What? Can't say I have. And with a name like that, I'm sure I would remember. Well, he was a great chef and also my ancestor. 100 years ago, there was a very important meeting held here in Lumbridge Castle, and he cooked a banquet for the meeting, which was so stupendously amazing that he was offered a job for life, along with all of his descendants. Do you have your job because 100 years ago your ancestor was a very good cook? I don't see how that's much of a problem for you. In fact, I would say you are a very lucky man indeed. Frankly, I'd have fired you by now if you worked for me. Oh no, you don't understand. This big important secret meeting that Franizard cooked for is held here in Lumbridge Castle every 10 years. And tonight, it will be the 10th anniversary of it. Still not seeing the problem? Well, I have always felt like a failure as a cook, and that my job here is down to the skills of my ancestor. I want to prove to the world that I am a great cook too. But to do that... no, it just won't work. What won't? Come on, man, pull yourself together and speak to me. Well, I thought that I would recreate the meal Franizard cooked all those years ago. The one that impressed everybody so much. There's just this small problem, though. Let me take a wild guess. You have the recipe, but you don't have any of the ingredients, and obviously you can't just go and get them yourself. Yes, how did you know? Followed a hunch. Okay, tell me what you're after, and then I'll decide if I want to help you or not. Well, they are common enough ingredients, although I must admit the recipe I am following is very strange indeed. I will pay you up front for any expenses you may incur while obtaining them. And of course, you may keep the change for being so helpful to me. Please, can you help me? The feast is scheduled to start very soon and I simply cannot leave. Sure. I would love to help you. What do I have to do? Well, I have an incredibly important banquet that I have to prepare for, and I'm using an ancient cookbook to recreate the meal my famous ancestor made 100 years ago. We already went over this. Most of the ingredients I was able to obtain fairly easily, but there were some oddities that have been that I have been unable to lay my hands on. Like what? I need the following ingredients as soon as possible. 1 eye of newt. Okay. A freshly made dirty blast. And a rotten tomato. And a glass of Greenman's ale.
That is going to be the worst recipe ever.
I have given you 100 coins to cover any expenses you may incur. Feel free to keep the change. I'll go look for those for you then. How am I gonna find these things? Alright. I wonder if I have an eye of newt. Hey Zap, welcome in. Go bring me big titty goth GFs and you get like $10. Valid. That's just a valid ask though. Do I have... How do I get a rotten tomato? You know, first off, before we start this quest, pee time. I'll be right back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So we're on like 2 fetch quests. I got another set of shears that I don't need. Fuck it, give me all of my money because, you know, why not? Why not keep all of my money on me at once?
Why not?
I'm doing pretty good, Zep. I hope you're doing well. How is Squid doing, other than having dumb internet problems? Badass writer. Are they a badass writer or a bad ass writer?
What's the difference? Desperately attempting to figure out where this bank is. This is the worst organized city in MMO history. Oh my god. The bankers are in a teller's box on the roof of the castle. Who built this? Writer of terrible asses. That's what they called me in college.
Alright, I have no idea where I'm gonna find these things. Maybe I need to talk to the person again. That might be a good idea. Let's see. Recipe for disaster. Yeah, it doesn't give me any clues. Is a dirty blast a cooking recipe? This is fire making. Okay. Hot drinks? Brewing? Dairy? No. Wine? I don't know. You got one of your weird, super personal questions. Let's go. Hit me. I mean, don't hit me. You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Where do I get a rotten tomato? I'm not entirely sure, but I hear they're sold for public spectacles. Yeah, prearranged combats, caught thieves on the show, that sort of thing. Greenman's Ale. Well, as the official sponsored drink of Castle Wars, it might be worth looking around there. How do I get to Castle Wars? Where would I find a dirty blast? I've never heard of it before. Yes, I must admit I have never heard of it either until reading through my ancestors' cookbook. Tell me, do you know how to make a fruit blast? No. Can't say I've heard of it. Ah, well, they're a popular gnomic delicacy served at the Blurberry Bar. But for this recipe, I need a fresh one. You can't just buy me one from a shop or from your friends. Basically, what you do is juice a pineapple. Why can't I just get you a pineapple, an orange, and a lemon then? And put them into a cocktail shaker. Pour that into a glass, then top with a slice of lemon. Okay, so it's a dirty blast. Well, apparently after you have done the above by adding, then by adding ashes, you create a unique new drink. Sounds horrible. I agree, but it's what the recipe specifically needs. Bear in mind it'll only work with the very fresh ingredients, so you'll have to make your own cocktail, not rely on one of the pre-made ones Blurberry sells. Okay then. Alright. Ow, rogue, don't hit me. I think you've told me all your girlfriends are trans women. I'm not asking you to call on me. It depends on the girls. That's kind of hard to, like, go out and say, because, like, I want to get bottom surgery. I'm into it out of necessity. If that makes sense. Okay, so I need to find a way to get to Castle Wars. But, I mean, yeah, for the most part, yeah, I guess. I don't think we've ever thought of it that way. Though. Oh no, it's Snape grass. Professor Snape is grass. Squid.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
I think this is a member's quest.
neither do I.
This is a member's quest. You really, it's like if, like when I end up getting bottom surgery, it'll, you know, then I'll just have like more, you know, like I'll have vaginal sex. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to put it. Like I'll just have vaginal sex at that point because it'll feel better for me and them. Well, maybe not them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never thought about it. Where's Lily? Where's my girlfriend? I need help.
Yes, Lily.
Squid, go get my girlfriend for me.
Let me just summon a girlfriend from the ether because that's a power I clearly possess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost said something really mean just because it was funny.
She's a cow, not a cat.
Relatable.
Okay, you know what? Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Where's... That's Clan Wars. I don't know why I thought that, you know, maybe Castle Wars would be out in the wilderness. It's obviously not, you know. Why would I think that, huh?
A good question. Do you have the answer? Because I don't.
I have no answers to anything. Why is there just this black square on my map?
Fair enough.
Where am I? Yeah, never been a trans girl dating other trans girls. Egg. There's a lot of trans women out there that only date trans women. They're called T for T.
I just think that it's really interesting that I can walk into the keep of the city and find a guy and just say, I'm going to stab him until he dies. And that isn't a problem for anyone else.
Oh yeah, no, they don't care.
Oh hey, that's my timeshare.
You get her by making her refuse something that is even said. What? Excuse me? Where'd that come from? Where am I?
and then you bury his bones on the 3rd floor of the castle
Yeah.
in the stonework. And God is like, I appreciate that about you. You know what? Bonus faith! I appreciate that about you. You're a good kid.
You know, you may have murdered that man.
But you did give him a proper burial, and I respect that. Alright, God.
Imp!
Another shrimp on the bobby.
Maybe I should upgrade my... Let's upgrade our defense so we can... Oh, you some burnt bread? You want some burnt fucking bread? I don't. So I think I may have figured out where I can get tomatoes. Maybe? I don't entirely know.
They need to be rotten.
I know. I know, but I'm trying my best here, okay? This quest was not a members quest. Was it? Welcome to Amir's Arena. What can I do for you? Can I see your shop? Okay, none of those things are... There's an arena here, right? And they said public fighting, you can get tomatoes, right? This was my thought. It's been a while since I visited Discord, but it has a lot of spicy pig. You know, Zep, that's the beautiful thing about trans women. They're just women. Where can I buy fucking tomatoes? Can you give me tomatoes? I want some fucking... Is there like a tomato vendor somewhere around here?
Why is there a goblin walking around in the general store?
That's...
Does he work here?
Yeah.
Is this his day job?
Yeah, he's just hanging out. Let him hang out.
Well, I'm just curious.
An egg for a tomato in these trying times. One v1 tournament guide and a duel guide. There's like a bank over here and stuff. Oh, it's promising. It's promising. There's some cheese on the ground over there. Trade with Chris. You got whatever a fucking chronicle is. I don't know what that is. I said it was promising. It... Crate. Buy crate. Rotten tomato. I did
Let's
it.
go.
Look at me go. I'm figuring shit out. I knew there'd be rotten tomatoes here. I didn't know there would be rotten tomatoes here. I just guessed. We figured it out. We figured that part out at least. All right. So I have to make... Can I make a... Pizzas, stews, pies, bread, meats... Brewing? Vegetable. Dairy... Gnome. It's gnome fruit blast. I can... Okay.
Gnome fruit blast?
Well, it's like gnomish, like, cooking. Like...
There's just a lot to unpack there.
Alright, so we got the rotten tomato. That's all. We only need one, right? Recipe for a disaster. Yeah, I have a rotten tomato with me. I need an eye of newt, which... I think that one person sells eyes of newt. I might be wrong, but oh well. I don't remember what they said about Greenman's Ale. Castle Wars. That's what they said about Greenman's Ale. Was Castle Wars. Wherever the fuck Castle Wars is. Actually, Squid being gnomish, there isn't a lot to unpack. Soul Wars.
Oh, you got me there.
There's Soul Wars. What is all of this over here? I didn't even know this was here. Alright, what's a Castle War and where do I find it? I found Soul Wars. There's our dome. Tree Gnome Stronghold. Troll Stronghold. I don't know where Castle Wars is. So I know that I said that I would not look up guides or anything.
Yep.
Do you all think that me looking up where the fuck Castle Wars is looking up a guide?
No, since this should just be something you'd be able to see on the map.
In theory, right? In theory. Especially because I've already figured that out.
Yeah.
I've already figured out that I need to go to Castle Wars.
I don't think looking up a map location is the same as looking up a guide for a quest. Yeah. Yeah, if you were Googling, like, where's the Rotten Tomato? That to me is a guide. But Googling,
Yeah.
where's Draenor? Which key is the any key?
Which key is any key?
Those are things the game should be telling you. It's not trying to keep that from you.
I'm assuming the game, like the game probably assumes I already know what Castle Wars is and that I've done it. Whatever the fuck it is. Nightmare Zone. Oh no. Jigging. Jiggig. Jiggig. It just says jiggig. Oh, I found it! I found it.
You did it.
It is southwest of Ardon. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna use my... recall. Because Lumbridge is like right there, and I can just pay to go. Alright, so we got our Rotten Tomato. We just need to kill more, imps along the way. And maybe we'll find some ash.
On our way to get smash. Cruising for ash.
Oh, I did not mean to...
We're headed northwest.
Northwest. Snort wheat.
Do not snort wheat.
Snort wheat every day.
Please, I'm begging you. Why are there 8 small nets sitting around this fishing hole? What happened here?
Okay, and then we go, we do need to stop in, whatever the port city's called. Port town, not really a city, is it? To buy an Eye of Newt.
Snort wheat.
She turned me into a newt.
I want better.
I want better. Fucking British accents. They're so
imagine
British.
Being British. Cringe.
Imagine British. Just imagine a Brit.
Can't. Too dark of a timeline for me to even fathom.
Can I climb under this now? I don't remember what the requirement for it was. $42.
Damn. That sure is a number.
14 is my current. Agility level.
Very well, you make me sad. Come, Patsy.
Ah. This place is called Port Serene. That's where we're at. I knew that. Proton Man. Hello, Proton Man.
Proton Man.
How you doing, Proton Man? Alright, buy one Eye of Newt. Alright, one step closer.
Particle man, does whatever a particle can.
Accelerate?
Is he a dot, or is he a speck? When he's underwater, does he get wet, or does the water get him instead? Nobody knows. Particle man.
There was a skeleton there for a second, and then it just disappeared, and I'm just kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, that was me.
Shocked to see him. I was just kind of confused by that. I wasn't ready. I was not ready.
Always expect skeletons. They're skeletons, Mike! They're unpredictable!
The Skeleton Inquisition.
Have you seen that animation?
No.
It's two British dudes about to put on a show, and he's like, Tom, there's a problem. It's the audience, they're dead. Sleepy crowd, we can handle that. No, Tom, they're dead. Oh, it's all skeletons, isn't it? I love that. It's by the animator Worthy Kids, who does Big Top Burger, if you've seen that one.
Don't think I've seen that one either.
I may have to introduce you to Big Top Burger. It's very good. The episodes are like 1 to 2 minutes long, but they are easily as good as pretty much any like cartoon on like mainstream TV. They're just done by Worthy Kids on his own.
Is this a zoo? Yeah, Ardon's zoo.
Neat. Yeah, someone needs to give that man a budget, because he's doing the Lord's work. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm figuring out RuneScape. I think I understand it now.
It fucking disappeared immediately.
I didn't want to fuck with you.
You don't fuck with me, I fuck with you. There's another imp.
It's true.
Alright, fiendish ashes don't count. I need normal ashes. Okay, I just saw a fucking imp. There it is.
Are you still in Ironman mode?
Yes, so I cannot.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'll tell you what. Everywhere I go, there's someone dropping ashes onto the floor somewhere.
I mean, I could just chop down a tree and then make a fire. Cooked meat? Let's fucking go.
Rogue, if I ever did a RuneScape stream and I needed an asset for a meme redeem from that game, because you know how I like to have little assets from the games that I beat, I would absolutely have like a little shitty wooden sign that says "Want to buy GF" on it as my RuneScape asset.
It's a good one. I did, when I was younger, I did have a, I did spend time as a RuneScape GF.
Fair enough.
It's lucrative. It's lucrative.
We've all been there. We've played MMOs. Ah, an imp.
Oh, we got ashes. Let's go. We did it. I'm also just kind of sitting here killing these because there's a fuck ton of imps here. So I may as well just keep killing imps while there's plenty around. Bronze
containing
bolts.
100 empty buckets. What?
What?
I just think it's really weird that there's a pack of... It's a package with 100 empty buckets in it.
For when you need buckets.
A lot of them, all at once.
Yeah, sometimes you just need buckets, Squid.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Actually,
I'm new here.
for farming, I could have used that many buckets.
I bet, yeah. You only have like 10 inventory slots. I don't know what you'd use 100 buckets for if you get them back after you use them.
You can put them on the gnome for farming.
I see. So you can have a stockpile.
And then you can have a
ready.
stockpile of compost. Squid got my package. There's just so many imps around here. This is good imp farming. Even though I haven't gotten a single fucking bead from it. And they keep teleporting. Let's teleport inside the zoo. Fuck off. Give me the beads. Cadaver berries? I don't know what a cadaver berry is, but I'll take it.
But cadaver berries taste like cadaver berries.
I can just turn this random ass sewer valve. Like, let's go turn the sewer valve. Let's see what happens. I hope it sprays sewage. Somewhere. Turn it to the right. You turn the valve to the right. Beneath your feet, you hear the sudden sound of rushing water. Okay. Why? See, this quest right here is why I never did quests in RuneScape.
From as much as I can tell, questing is hardly the important part of RuneScape to begin with. They're almost an afterthought. It's like, well, we gotta have some quests.
Oh, we got a
in here.
chef's hat. Let's go. They get better.
Some of them are very funny and they're worth doing, but overall they're definitely, as a system, there because of an obligation to include them rather than like the game was designed from the ground up with them in mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This imp quest though, you have to sit here and kill like imps over and over and over again to get these 5 beads that are a low drop rate.
Rogue, it kind of sounds like you're giving commands there.
Bare ass. Imp bead.
Bare your ass and imp your beads.
Cause like, see, like, we've killed how many imps now, and we've only gotten 1 bead.
Yeah.
And then they teleport all over the fucking place. I don't even know where that one went. I'm just gonna go kill this one instead. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Closer. And we got more ashes. Give me a bead, please. Please. Bead, please. Message for me? Hello, Eggershit, I got a message for you from Molly. She needs your help urgency. Of course I will go help Molly again for the 3rd time. Alright, Molly. Brown hair pulled back into a bun with gold hoop earrings. Light blue top and long, darker blue skirt. No, I didn't click. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry, Molly. I just one-shot that in. A flyer? Examine flyer. Get your axes from Bob's Axes. That imp had a flyer for Bob's Axes on him.
Maybe he shops there.
I'm used to calling Molly, not being called and summoned by Molly.
Molly's the, oh, you've played enough Deep Rock, you probably know Molly.
Yeah. Molly.
Molly.
We're rich.
We're rich. We updated our We're Rich, by the way. I got a better picture for the sticker that I have on the server.
If I don't get a bead here in a minute, I'm gonna cry and move on with my life. And maybe assume that you can only get it in, like, free-to-play areas. Oh, I got a ball of wool! Let's go. It's actual useful, at least.
We're rich. We're
Did
rich.
you send it to me?
The We're Rich? I can. If you want to see it.
Yeah.
This is the updated version. It's a much better picture of it.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
It's very hard to get a good picture of a gold chunk in that game. That does not show up great when you take a picture of it, but it's better than the one I found when I went looking. and this one has the benefit of warm, fuzzy memories because that was with Rogue and Cat and Oni. We all got that one together.
Nice. Okay, I think I might just end up going on with my life.
Yeah?
Because I have still not found a fucking bead from any of these, and I have been killing I don't know how many of these imps so far.
Enough.
Why do you have a bronze bolt on you? Whatever. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go on with my life. I'm gonna make the assumption that it's either super low drop rate, which is probably what it is, honestly, or oh, I should go around up and around this hedge maze thing. It's either super low drop rate, or it is the imps can't the imps here in like the member area can't drop them because it's a non-member's quest. That shouldn't affect it. That gnome is riding on a terror bird. Why are these gnomes launching stuff out of a mangonel? Those ones are riding on giant tortoises.
That's based of them, honestly. Honestly, that's sick as fuck.
And they got a ballista over here.
I wish I was a little orc riding on top of a giant tortoise.
A little gnome.
Are those gnomes?
Yeah.
I wish I was a little gnome riding on top of a giant tortoise. Based.
Different loot tables for different regions isn't too outlandish. True. While true. Hey, bear. The quest literally says grizzly bear. Hello. That's not what the quest says. The quest literally says like, oh, I've lost these everywhere.
Also,
All over Galenor.
every imp throughout the entire game having the exact same name, and only some of them having beads would be kind of silly. I assume it's probably just a low drop rate.
Sprint away!
Could be different areas have higher chance, or only certain imps drop it, but like... Just based on the quest text, it'd make sense if it was every imp.
Alright. There's portals here. Trade Lanthus. Do you have the thing I need? No. Green Man's Ale. Let's go through the Guthix portal and see what happens. You can't wear cats. capes or helms in the arena.
You can't wear cats.
Yeah, that's exactly that's what I meant to say, yeah. I'm going to take 100 coins. I don't know how the arena works or anything. And I'm just gonna take off all my clothes. You know how it is.
I also strip naked right before I go to the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not the cats.
Gonna bring 100 gold. We're just gonna go into one of these portals.
See what happens.
You cannot take non-combat items into that arena. Can I go into this one? Alright, I cannot take non-combat items into the arena. I'm gonna laugh if there's like... There's no one here. I don't know what to do. Alright. We're just gonna go in naked. And completely naked with nothing. This is not a Castle Wars world. If you would wish to play with more players, I would recommend you try World 334 instead. No. Waiting for players to join the other team. What? No.
Agreed.
Talk to you. How may I help you? What is this place? This is the Great Castle Wars Arena. Here you can fight for the glory of Saradaman or Zamorak. What can I win? Players on the winning team will obtain 2 Castle Wars tickets, which you can trade back to me for other items. In the event of a draw, every player will get 1 ticket. What do you have for trade? Which is all of this stuff, which none of it is a drink. So I'm assuming I'm in the wrong place. Everyone else making that assumption with me?
Sounds about right.
Alright, even though... Oh, is that a polling booth? That's what's on the map there. Okay. So maybe it was someone or something near? There's a general store down here at Gultanoth. Gutanoth. This place. We'll go down there and we'll see if how do I get there? Maybe let's not, and hope that that is incorrect. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sometimes you just pray.
Yeah.
How it is.
3 a.m. me is lost and here for the ride. That is me 90% of my life. Just lost and here for the ride.
I am rooting for 3 a.m. Rogue.
I'm gonna laugh.
Okay.
You can't get past these trees. So I can't get over there. Alright, okay.
Even cut down trees have like the same hitbox, so you can't walk past them just because they're cut down. Which is a very strange choice.
I want to make it to the tree gnome stronghold. I guess we can go to Tree Gnome Village, but it's in a hedge maze full of stuff.
We love stuff.
Why are you all putting your village in the middle of a hedge maze?
Gnome things.
I mean, honestly,
less from gnomes.
if you think about it, it's not a dumb idea. Like, if you just, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's a hedge maze, it's probably fences, but it's a maze nonetheless. Yeah, your enemies will try to get into your town, and then you're just like, heh, motherfuckers, we're just gonna pelt you with rocks and stuff.
There's a famous castle where all the steps are like a slightly different height. And walking up the steps to the keep is just absolutely bafflingly difficult. And while it's never been confirmed, there's a theory that the steps were designed intentionally at different heights for each step, because the people who live here, they go up and down those steps every day of their life. And they just get used to where all of the steps, like where it's at its steepest and where it's at its most shallow. But if you were invading the keep and you were trying to storm the castle, you would struggle to get up and down them, because you're not familiar with their steps, and so you would take missteps trying to storm it. There's writings for that theory. That's interesting.
Hello, random hill giants. You all are not cool with me. It's pretty rude, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think it's disrespectful.
This is a random ass ladder. That's how I get in. No, they just have a dungeon outside their city, like. You have to have agility levels to get in here.
But yeah, I assume that a hedge maze would essentially function kind of in a similar way. If you walked the same path in and out of your village every day through a hedge maze, it would just become part of the way that you traveled to and from your house. But if you were trying to invade a village through a hedge maze, like, your army would get so disoriented and lost.
I mean, if it's like if it's like a hedge maze, they would just go through it. But I get what you mean.
If you have people on raised platforms firing arrows at your army, and you have to ask your army to put down their swords and shields and bring out hatchets and slowly cut through thick underbrush, that is a
hold on.
losing
You would
strategy.
not be doing that. You would just, well, one, you could just fucking burn it. It's hedges.
Oh, famously pretty easy to fireproof plant hedge mazes.
I fucking give up. On this quest for now. I'm gonna go back to Lumbridge. That or you just get something heavy and just bowl it over. Like, you're already bringing heavy shit anyway.
I don't know that y'all have ever experienced the plants in a hedge maze. Those are not normal plants. Those are very much not normal plants.
They brought stuff to break down walls. I'm sure that they can get through a fucking hedge.
A battering ram versus a hedge is not a very good decision. That's not strategic. Pitch, maybe. But especially if your hedges were just in sections, the amount of time it would take for you to repeatedly start fires on each row of the hedge maze.
Official sponsored drink of Castle Wars. It might be worth looking around there. That's all they said. What is at Castle Wars? Like, there's nothing fucking there. I went to Castle Wars. There's nothing there. No one here sells anything. I went to the closest, like maybe it's in Yanil? I guess we could try Yanil. I don't fucking know. See, this is one that's, like, not difficult to figure out. I think it's more difficult to figure out because I'm on a fucking Ironman account. I think that's the problem for the most part. Like I could probably go to the GE and buy this shit immediately.
That is part of it.
Like, I go to the GE and find this shit immediately, and like, so like that's not the like difficult part. The difficult part is like I have to go out and actually find it somewhere in the world. And I've never been a member before, so most of these things that are like members only shit,
Yeah.
I have no idea what it is or where it is or anything. We did get 2 out of 4 ingredients pretty quickly, though. So we've done that.
At the end of the day, if you fired a bunch of pitch bombs in there and lit everything on fire, you'd probably bring down the entire village, which if that was your goal, I don't think it would be difficult. The issue is generally the goal of sieging a place is to take it and not just bring it down, because bringing things down is a lot easier than securing them. If all you wanted to do was remove the gnomes, it wouldn't be hard. That's what it's all about. Siege warfare isn't about destroying anything. It's about waiting for them to starve to death in there.
Oh, well then, I mean, it would be pretty easy to siege it then.
But, I mean, the whole point of it would be, like, having lots of entrances and exits from it, which would mean you'd have to surround it, which is not actually an easy thing to siege.
I guess if it's an actual hedge, yeah.
The only...
Well, no, I mean, that depends. If it has that many entrances and exits, which I guess, you know, you make fake
I would
entrances
presume
and
it
exits.
would. Yeah, you would have fake entrances, you'd have exits that are only you know. Really, the only thing that would make it not a decent defensive tool is the fact that hedge mazes become exponentially harder to maintain and upkeep. The larger they become. So whatever you would put in the hedge maze would not be particularly big. So the way you would take a hedge maze village is you just have a larger army with more arrows, and you would just pepper the inside of the village, because it's not that big. They don't have that many defenders. And then once they were all dead, it would be very easy to just find your way through the maze, cut through it with axes.
Big moat
But
maze instead.
If your solution to taking a castle involves outnumbering them significantly, then, well, it doesn't matter what fortifications they have, does it? And if your solution to dealing with the fortification is, oh, just destroy the entire thing wholesale, well, it doesn't matter what kind of fortifications, because destroying something is always easier than building it. But the point of fortifications was to discourage people from walking in and taking it, not to discourage them from tearing it apart, because that's the easy part.
Boop. Booped snoot. Get your booped snoot, motherfucker. Easy, kitty. Murder this... more of these fucking imps while we're here. Hate my life a little bit more. I don't know why I keep picking up all these normal ashes. I tapped this imp and it teleported away immediately. I have another thing for you. Squid.
Indeed.
You just you outfit your army with axes. And I just mean like axes that can be used in combat as well as deforestation.
I think it's worth noting that the
And
reason
also-
that lumberjacks don't use battle axes is because battle axes aren't good at cutting trees.
True. True. They're not
Weapons
great.
that are good
They're
with
not as good.
weapons that are good at dealing with armor and weapons that are good at dealing with trees are quite simply different weapons.
Well, that's
again-
the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Your front line is just people with axes, and they have armor, like heavy armor, right? So yeah, they're it's gonna be a rough it's gonna be a rough time getting doing it because they're in heavy armor and cutting through a bunch of shit. But that's why they're in heavy armor, so that the fucking arrows can't really do a whole much. A whole much?
A whole
Yeah.
bunch.
Yeah. Because we don't even know. We don't even know if raw fucking chicken on him. We don't even know if arrows could pierce heavy armor. As far as we know, arrows could not.
If you have the resources to have a large, significant front line of plate-wearing knights
We got a red bead.
dedicated purely to tree cutting, who, exhausted and worn down, will break through the hedge maze only to fall back and allow a secondary, also significantly sized army of troops to storm in. You have once again reached the stage where you are winning with numbers, which is not that impressive. That's how you win every battle. Just
hold
have
on.
enough people.
You don't need a significant front line of people in heavy armor with the axes. You don't need that many. You just need enough to make paths. Just like it's the same as having sappers clearing mines. You don't need thousands of sappers to catch your to get through minefields.
You do need a significant number, though.
Well, yes, but significantly less than the rest of your force.
I'm gonna say this, and this will likely be a hot take, but people in the know will definitely, probably, maybe agree with me. That the kinds of people who would have access to that kind of armor and gear are not the kind of people that would want to do the menial labor of chopping down the hedge maze. And if you were a medieval king, there are much better odds that you are probably going to just get peasants wearing nothing to eat arrows to the face to get through that hedge maze.
No, yeah,
Because
you're
you're not gonna have your knights cutting it down.
I'm only finding red and black beads, which honestly,
that is
you
just
know,
kind of how it is.
valid.
Also, hi,
'cause,
Lily.
You know, red and black. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. During the Middle Ages and Renaissance, European arts had two types of federal life. Egg. Yeah, we're doing Imp Catcher, and also we're working on Recipe for Disaster, and this one, it literally is a disaster. I don't know where to get this drink at. It said go to Castle Wars, and I went to Castle Wars, and they don't sell drinks at Castle Wars, so... Oh, ball of wool. Let's go. Don't tell me where it is. Green something. Glass of Green Man's Ale. Don't tell me where it is. I'm gonna figure it out. I just noticed that there's a fuck ton of imps here, so we're trying to... Stop running from me, you ass! Egg. We gotta take the egg.
Imagine being part of the military engineering corps whose purpose was to maintain hedge maze. I'm the siege expert for the king, and do you know what he's asked me to do? Build a hedge maze. The logistics of watering a defensive hedge. You all want the real reason that this is not an issue. It would require magic to make a defensive hedge maze, because the logistics of keeping one of those things in good condition is not feasible. You'd never be able to maintain and build one. It would take so much logistics just to set one up, much less keep it in good condition.
We got more prayer levels. Let's go.
You're not thinking big enough here, Evan. What if medieval military engineers had access to gnome magic? A world of possibilities is opened up to us. We're talking about besieging a gnome village. We gotta think outside the box here.
Okay, well, you need to think outside the box, Squid. If the gnomes have magic to build their hedge maze...
Yes.
Guess what the attackers probably have? Magic to burn the hedge mage. Hedge maze. Boom.
Maybe. Depends on the setting.
I have... Well, I mean, I'm assuming this setting.
In RuneScape? Then yeah, probably. You probably have the power to burn down the hedge maze. But again,
considering
at the rate of burning down the entire thing, if all you want is to destroy the gnome village, that's not hard to do. It's if you want to take the gnome village.
I'm like, you could have lower level fire spells that just burn a path through.
Maybe. Though marching through a field of
what?
Smoldering scrap bramble is in a small tunnel, so all your troops are going in through a singular path, is ultimately still a kill zone. It's about as effective as blowing a hole in a stone wall.
I think we could also here bring up like, have you seen The Witcher
No.
series? Okay. I'll just say there's a mage that does a big fire thing that only hits enemies. So in theory it would be possible.
Once again, depending on the setting.
True.
Because a very odd choice of spell. I think the vast majority of magical settings, fire tends to burn everything.
Also, I feel like if you have cannons and like, because this setting has cannons, but like, you have like catapults and shit, you just roll a big rock through
So,
the hedge.
Granted, once we started getting cannons, we stopped really liking the whole big stone walls anyway. That style of fortification did not work as great once we had cannons. Cannons kind of changed the entirety of siege warfare.
Correct.
Dramatically.
Okay, we'll do catapults and trebuchets. You just kind of like roll a rock, roll a big rock and stone through the hedge maze, and then walk over it.
If you throw a rock at a big stone wall and hit it real good, you put a big hole in the stone wall. So no stone wall stops big rock thrown real hard. But there are reasons why that isn't all that it takes to siege a castle is one good shot with a rock. There are reasons that's not the automatic win.
I didn't say it was an automatic win. We're talking about getting through the hedge maze. That's it.
You need to get a large number of troops through the hedge maze at multiple points without exposing them to significant arrow fire. That requires more than a single catapult.
Okay. You can use one catapult and move it, because guess what they can't do? Fix the hedge maze. Unless it's magical. Unless it's magical, like we said, and then that...
I mean, I'm not even arguing that they can regrow the hedge maze during combat. The only reason I even brought up magic was the fact that logistically there'd be no way to set up a hedge maze otherwise. I didn't even consider it regrowing mid-combat.
You just throw a bunch of big rocks through the hedge maze and you're good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I have experienced a hedge before. I legit think that plant is gonna win against Big Rock 9 times out of 10. I'm sorry. That plant is fucking terrifying. I've seen those things stop chainsaws, okay? Just to put it, like, understand, hedges sometimes win against chainsaws. That's why I'm skeptical of heavy armor knights with axes making it through this thing. Like, you do kind of just need someone at, like, Jaina's power level to get rid of a hedge maze. That's all I'm saying here is, hedge is not a normal piece of nature. It is an abomination from beyond the stars. That's all I'm saying.
Bust on top.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna do this. I am not going to do
What were you going to do?
I was going to make armor for myself, but even though the smithing menu doesn't tell you the required level to make something, there is in fact a required level to make things. So I will not be making myself armor.
The smithing menu doesn't tell you that, but if you go into the skills tab, down at the
Yeah,
bottom.
let's look at skills.
And then click on smithing.
Where's the smithing? Oh, okay. Bronze. It's like make. Right now, I can make dagger and axe. I can make the helmet 3. Okay.
Oh. Alright, what did I need for this quest? I needed... I just need a yellow bead. That's all I need. And then I'll be done with Imp Catcher. That's a cabbage. It's not a yellow bead. It's almost time for dinner. I don't even know where you are at, Shalale, so I don't know, like... I'll be off, I will lurk a bit, then go to bed. But, I just wanted to say, good luck with your surgery tomorrow. I hope everything goes well. And I hope that, we got the yellow bead! We're done!
You're free!
I'm free of killing these things. Alright, we got all the beads. Cool. I didn't expect that to actually happen that quickly. Alright, we're gonna go to Yanil, because that's my current guess for... Because there's a pub there. That's my current guess for what the
Yeah.
thing is.
Egyptian fort of Memphis was built with iron stone, a natural forming iron-rich stone that if it had been properly maintained throughout time would have been almost impossible to breach until almost early modern siege tech. Of course, if you had enough shit and time to throw other shit at it, you could. At the end of the day, again, if you just have a large enough army, the technology required to build something is always less advanced than the technology required to take it back down again. The biggest problem is if you can stand in front of a really big, tough wall and take time to bring it back down. Because usually you're getting shit dumped on you while you're doing that.
I'm a little worried about going under anesthesia. It's understandable. I've had a few surgeries in my time, and they're not the most fun. I've never had a surgery like what you're getting though, so I couldn't say. But no, yeah, surgeries are not the most fun things. It's my first surgery and first time under general anesthesia. Oof. I mean, anesthesia's not that bad. It feels weird waking up. I will hit you with that. It feels fucking weird waking up. Guard captain. Talk to bartender. What can I get you? What's on the menu? Hey, Greenman's Ale! Can I have some Greenman's Ale? 10 coins. Alright, we got some Greenman's Ale. I figured it out. I guessed correctly. Alright, now I somehow need to figure out how to make a fruit blast, which I think I kind of forgot what it is. It's, if I remember correctly, it was pineapple, an orange, and a lemon, I think. But no, like, anesthesia's not that bad, at least not for me. I know it can be bad for some other people. Cooking apple. Can I climb under this castle wall? Please. Nope. Agility level 16? I could get that. Not right now, but I could get that. But no, surgeries are not fun, and most of my surgeries have been on, like, in my throat area, so, they haven't been fun recoveries either.
Was that a sneeze?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I am definitely traumatized.
By what? My sneeze?
No. Every time I see my inventory in RuneScape is selected, because it's, like the bar becomes, the little square becomes red when something is selected. Whenever my eye makes contact with that red box, like out of the corner of my vision, I immediately look down at it, because I've been training my eyes to spot anytime the upload indicator in OBS turns red. And so I keep like snapping my head down to glare at the fucking menu.
By the way, are you using RuneLight?
I have no idea what that means.
It's a different launcher for RuneScape.
No, I'm just running it on Steam.
Steam?
Yeah.
It's on Steam?
Of course it's on Steam.
I did not know that. I really didn't know that. Anyway, yeah. No, you should, do RuneLight, because you can also get plugins for the game if you want to make your life easier, unlike me.
Now, why would I do that?
The reason I do it is because I can play it full screen.
Do you not normally play it full screen?
It's like a box for you, right? Like
No.
square?
No, I have it full screened.
The play area is a box, and then there's like your inventory on the right and stuff, right?
No?
So it looks exactly like my screen does?
With one exception. There's like a little bar on the far right-hand side.
Maybe Steam gives you RuneLight already.
It's possible. I'll show you what mine looks like, and then you can see.
Does the little bar have like a configuration, XP tracker?
Yeah, it's got XP
Okay,
tracker
yeah,
and loot tools.
Steam gives you rune light.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
the answer to your
interesting.
question is yes, I'm using rune light.
I guess so. This I did not expect. Food shop. I don't know where to get a pineapple, an orange, and a lemon, so I'm just hoping that they sell them here. This is my absolute best case scenario. There's a spirit tree. Hello. Cute creature. Why isn't it cute? It is. That is a very cute creature. I feel like there are way more gnomes than there are humans in this fucking world. What the fuck? Alright, how do I get up into this town that you all have built up in some trees? I'm confused. Open tree door. I'm actually... There's part of me that's like sitting here like, I would not be surprised if they just didn't let me in. Oh, cocktail glass. I need that. Cool. I just found one on the ground. Talk to trade barman. So you have pre-made stuff. If you're looking for some training in cocktail making, then I'm your gnome. Aluk Jian Jr. is looking for gnome cooks, barmen, and barwomen to help in his new venture. So it's a useful skill to have. I'm sure the human boys will like it as well. The human boys? I'll not worry about it. Trade
Those
Heckle Funch.
human boys.
Human boys.
Heckle Funch? That sounds like a League of Legends character.
Aha! Alright, buy one pineapple, buy one orange, buy one lemon. Do I need a lime? We're buying a lime. We're buying a lime, just to buy a lime. I don't need to cook this at a range, do I? You haven't anything to cook. Alright. I don't, like... It says he needs a fresh one, not a pre-made one, and like someone can't like make it for you or whatever. You have to make it yourself, right? Do I just make it like this, like now? Cocktail shaker. I need a cocktail shaker. Do you have a cocktail shaker? Yes. Cocktail shaker, buy one. Alright. Okay, so I have enough for a fruit blast. Okay. And then I have the ash. Okay. So let's teleport back to Lumbridge. Ugh.
Doing great.
This better give me like fucking 6, 7 levels of cooking or something. If it doesn't, I'll be upset. That or give me like just money out my ass. I need the ash. You can put one red bead away. I don't need it for right now. I need all of this stuff. I need this rotten tomato and this eye of newt. Alright. Fruit blast. Create. And garnish with a lemon? I should have fucking made it. I hate my life right now.
You hate streaming RuneScape at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Got you a green Menzel, the rotten tomato, and eye of newt, but I haven't had any luck on the dirty blast yet. And come back and see, and you got everything I need. Okay then. It did not tell me that I needed an extra fucking lemon slice. Game. Ugh. Now I have to go all the way back out there. Unless someone in chat, I will, at this point in time, I feel like it's okay to say, if you all know where there's a place closer than the Gnome Tree Stronghold to get a lemon, please tell me. Because otherwise, I'm running all the way back out to the Gnome Tree Stronghold, and then having to run all the way back because I won't have a teleport. And if anyone says the GE, you're getting timed out. I said the GE, the Grand Exchange, you nugget. Not the GG. Unpack what I missed. Me dying inside. About 3 times. I wonder if this is why people level up a bunch of magic first. So they can teleport. I need a lemon. I have wasted like 90 coins coming out here and doing this.
Wasted or money well spent?
Okay, 30 of it I needed to do. I am going to be wasting 90. Because I'm gonna go and get this fucking... Unless there's a random food store here that happens to sell... There's a cooking range. Spice shop, silk trader, food shop. I mean, I'll still have to... trade you. It's not the food that I need. Another food shop? Silver merchant. This is a baker. You're not gonna have lemon. Wait, why are there 2 bakers? Okay, what? It's just... Lemon is a spice, right?
No, but go off.
Wait!
Lemon is not a spice. Does not meet any of those requirements.
Alright, I've given up hope on figuring out a way around this. I probably should have went and turned in the beads while I was there, but oh well. Wait, where am I going? Go up. Here's Momo. By the way, when I say something that seems very random, like that I'm reading off a player name. You always wake up confused after surgery. I mean, yeah, it's... That tends to be how it goes. And, your family will probably tell you, did that person just turn... Master Fisher. A sheep just turned into a Master Fisher. I'm... Ugh. Alright. Your family will
And
probably
you thought
tell
it
you...
was a penguin. It was a Master Fisher all along. You got baited by the penguin ruse.
I got baited by the Master Fisher. He truly is the Master Fisher. Master Catfisher. Anyway, No, like your family will tend to tell you that, like, or the people that go to the surgery with you, whatever, uh, will end up telling you that, like, you woke up like 3 times and you asked us the same 15 questions and then went back to sleep 3 times. I roll over and kick a lot in my sleep, and so usually when they put me in anesthesia, and I and whatnot, they actually have to tie me down.
Wild.
Yeah, I've been strapped to the bed a couple of times, which is awkward. I think one of the most awkward things that's ever happened in the surgery thing is having a catheter in and waking up to being strapped to the bed in a, you know, form of, you know, it's not meant to be that way, but it is still a form of bondage. And then, while still strapped to the bed, having a nurse take the catheter out of me. That was a feel. That was a time. How we get our fetishes. You don't know how much I want to just like wait out this 18 minutes to just teleport back.
Hmm.
I got another fucking lemon. That's all I need, right? That's all I need. Can't imagine how horrific it was. I mean, they're hospital nurses. They've seen shit. Like, I wasn't really worried about it. It was just kind of awkward, you know? If I need something else. Lily, I have a mixed fruit blast in this. If I turn this, if I use this with the lemon, that will turn it into a fresh fruit blast, correct? And then I combine that with the ashes, and that makes a dirty blast, and I'm done. Right? I don't need anything else. Because if I need something else, I'm gonna cry. If I end up needing something else when I go back. Because I don't know how a fresh, like, how the freshness works. How many quests have I done so far? Well, I think...
Tonight? 2.
I've completed 2, yeah. Wait,
We probably did
just
like
2?
7 or 8.
We only completed 2 today? We completed more than 2, because we did Vampire Slayer, we did Porcine, a Porcine Interest, and then we did the sheep quest, the sheep shearing quest.
Oh, the sheep. Yeah, that technically was a quest.
Technically it was a quest, yes. Let's look. Because we've done Cook's Assistant, we did that. Click's Assistant, Corsair's Curse, Druidic Ritual, Ernest the Chicken, Fishing Contest, Gertrude's Cat, Goblin Diplomacy, Murder Mystery, Pirate's Treasure, The Restless Ghost, Rune Mysteries, and X Marks the Spot were all done on our event. And then today we did Vampire Slayer, Sheep Shearer, and A Portion of Interest. And we are working on currently, we are working on Imp Catcher and a Recipe for Disaster, which in theory we're almost done. Step 1 in the Sheep Anthology. I was hoping we'd get to see those penguins again. Can I get across these stepping stones? Or not stepping stones, but the log balance? Probably not. 33, yeah. I got my quest cape a few weeks ago. I don't think I have the willpower to do it as an Ironman. I don't know why I decided to do it this way. I don't know why I decided to do it this way. Because honestly, if I wasn't on an Ironman account, I could have just went to the GE and bought all the ingredients for the stuff. But no. I have to be, you know, content-brained. I'm not actually content-brained. If I was content-brained, I'd be a fucking asshole, I think. That's how content-brained people are, right?
Content-brained, am I an asshole?
Are you content-brained?
Definitely.
Iron Woman accounts for people that love pain. Makes sense. As much as I love pain, you know, I'm a sadist. I love pain when I give it to people. That's why Squid's, like, one of my best friends.
Imagine. Thinking anything you do could possibly hurt me. Don't you, like, didn't you lose your quest cape, Lily, because they came out with a new quest or something? Alright, let's go to the Wizard's Tower first. Turn in these stupid beads. Stupid beads. Man, this music that we're listening to, like, makes things seem much more urgent. While I'm just sitting here kinda having the nice stroll across the countryside. Sleepy kitty. It's me.
You're a sleepy kitty.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Is that man a warlock? He had a fucking void walker going around with him. Nya for a squid. Did you nya? I think I cut you off.
I did. You maybe got cut off a little.
I was talking about the fucking void walker. Now you have to do it again. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like nya. I play Makote in 14. I have no shame.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. What is your character's last name?
Landbatal.
Okay. I didn't talk to this guy. So how are you doing finding my beads? I'm going to send you a message because
Okay.
I don't want to dox someone. So yeah,
Yeah, I did note that. It's very funny to me.
yeah. I've got all 4 beads. It was hard work, I can tell you. Give them here and I'll check that they really are my beads before I give you your reward. Oh, fuck off. You'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy. You give the 4 colored beads to the wizard. If they aren't the right beads, I'm gonna cry. Hey, amulet of accuracy. Yeah, you gave me a good amount of magic XP. That's nice. Amulet of accuracy. Well, let's equip that. We don't need the ghost speak amulet for now. Amulet of accuracy is gonna help, actually. Like, amulet of accuracy gives +4 to all combat. So, stab, slash, crush, magic, and range. That's actually a really good amulet. Your country thanks you.
The funny joke about that character name is that it was actually originally a name that I swiped from a video game character from a really small indie game that pretty much had no one ever heard of. And I was like, this thing is weird and offbeat enough. I don't think it's ever going to become big, and I think this is kind of a cute name for a character, so I'm just going to use it and no one's going to know where it's from. And then that indie game decided to get significantly less small. That little indie game that is a little weird and offbeat and no one is ever going to know about it may have been Undertale.
Squid.
Yes. Yes.
I ate the lemon! I accidentally clicked on the lemon in my inventory and ate it.
That was not a good decision. Looks like you gotta go back and get another lemon.
How do I get a lemon slice? Do I need a knife? Do I need to knife the lemon?
Do I need to knife the lemon is just a great sentence, thanks.
Where's my knife? There's a knife. I have a lime. Okay, yeah, that's how it works.
You can get a slice of lemon by cutting a lime really hard.
I know, but I had a lime in my inventory, and I wanted to make sure that that's how it worked. Okay, Lily, you're here. Please, please tell me, is there anywhere closer than the fucking gnome tree stronghold to get a fucking lemon? Is there anywhere closer to get a lemon other than the GE? Because if you say the GE, I'm gonna scream. I do desire lemon. I don't. I mean, no. Okay, thank you. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind some like a lemon, just to like suck on right now. I like lemon. Just nom some fucking lemon. I love lemon. Or farming. Ugh. Gross. Farming. Can steal it from fruit stalls? I don't even know. Can I steal from fruit stalls yet? Nighty night, Revenant. You have to have 25 thieving. Monkey food stall. I want to steal from the monkey food stall. Hey, I can steal from squid. I can steal from the tea stall.
Don't steal from me. I can't afford that. Good night, Revenant.
The Squid Easy is closing down due to retail theft. It's getting out of hand.
Yoo-hoo.
All the shops that sell lemons that I can see are in the Grange. Since I already knew where to find the lemons, and I had already found the lemons before, and I got all the way back, and I just accidentally misclicked, I didn't think it was, you know, quote-unquote cheating to, look up, to have you all look up where the lemons are. Now, if I just had Lily tell me where to find Greenman's Ale, that's a different story.
I just think it's particularly funny that it's a singular lemon that has stalled you out this long.
I saw an imp and I was about to go kill it. It was like, oh no, I need to kill the imp. I don't. You were pretty close to getting the Greenman's Ale. I already got it. It's right here. It's in my inventory. Friend came over to use the microwave. What? Wait, what? Your friend was like, hey, I'm gonna come over and make a special visit to use your microwave. I don't have a microwave either. We don't have a microwave here. He lives right down the road.
Right down the road.
Same friend for Pizza Tuesdays. Alright.
I wish I had Pizza Tuesdays. Nah, you know what? We're making it Pizza Saturday. That's what we're gonna do. Whenever we're about to do our Pathfinder session, I'm ordering a pizza.
Pathfinder pizza?
A Pathfinder pizza. I do have a tradition of associating a specific meal with any given Pathfinder pizzas. Good old PP Saturdays. I do have a tradition of associating specific meals with specific campaigns or characters. So whenever we were doing Shadowrun, I got Taco Bell every single time.
Yeah.
And then when we were doing oh, what was it? It might have been the second
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun campaign that we decided to do. No, it was the campaign with Oni in it. I did Chinese, and I know this
Oh, that one shot?
because no, not the one shot. The Pathfinder one that we ran with Oni and
Oh,
a
I
couple
wasn't
of other
in that
people.
one. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't in that one. Sounds good, Lily. But what was significant about that one was we met at a restaurant that specialized in serving food that was brought to the West via train from the Far East. And the trains were painted white and black like the national animal of the Far Eastern country from which they came. And so the place that served this restaurant was a Chinese restaurant called the Panda Express.
Yay.
And that was canon in our Pathfinder campaign.
Panda Express.
Yup,
Because, yeah, I get it.
that's what I was eating. And I
Who
thought
are
that was a
you,
funny joke.
Niles?
So.
Is this a helmet, a ring, or a pair of shears? Thank you. I hope you like your present. A spinach roll? I got a spinach roll for knowing what the shape of a item is.
Nice spinach roll.
Yeah. I enjoy some spinach. We enjoy
You know what's
spinach here.
weird? I enjoy spinach, and I hate vegetables of every kind, but for some reason I actually do like spinach.
Yes, yeah, spinach is like an exception.
I like it a lot in salad. When I go to Subway, I always get spinach, and that's partly because, like, I need some kind of green on a sandwich, and the lettuce that Subway has is not edible. It's always so nasty, but for some reason the spinach is usually fine. And then on the topic of Domino's, one of my favorite items from Domino's when I order pizza there is the spinach and feta cheesy bread.
Alright, we've made our dirty blast.
Nice dirty blast.
I feel like the cook is gonna get fired for making this meal.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this recipe to be fake and for him to be making the worst thing imaginable. And it's like, this is how your ancestors tested if someone was worthy of inheriting their role by making them prep the worst thing imaginable and having them give up on it and be like, I can't make this the way my ancestors did, it's so awful.
Yeah. You'll be happy to know I have all of that with me. Just ends the quest. You assist Lumbridge Cook. Again. An invitation to the most amazing feast you will ever see. That was my reward. You absolutely must go through into the dining room, just there, and see the feast I have prepared. I simply won't take no for an answer.
Mario, I cooked an absolutely dog shit cake. Just a fucking awful cake. I completely fucking ruined it. Do not come to the castle.
Oh, a cutscene. Welcome, gentlemen, to Lumbridge Castle. I welcome Osmond, Spy Master for the Emir. Oh god, I thank you for your hospitality. I welcome the chief guard of the White Wolf Mountain Dwarves. The beer's good. I welcome Pirate Pete from Brain Death Island. Your rum's got flavor. I welcome the chief of the Goblin Village. That me, give me chair. No, it me, chair mine.
Oh no, it's the two
I
goblins!
welcome Scratch Uglowy of the Feldip Hill Trolls, Ogres. The ogres, they call me Bone Cruncher. I welcome my neighbor, Billy, it's the Lumbridge guide. I didn't have far to travel. From the town of Edgeville, I welcome Evil Dave. These secret meetings are so
Dave.
evil. A hearty welcome to Sir Amik Vars, leader of the White Knights. I do get a move on. And finally, I welcome the ruler of Apatol, Awoge. Awoge? Oh, wait. Please sit down. Sit down. I think he's lost his amulet of human speak. Eris seems to be late. Oh, what now? Excuse me while I deal with this. Should do something about that old man. Agreed. No! Everyone's getting random events! Wow, another one. Oh, nice food. You, come here. Hello? Is you my dinner? No, I'm not? Ah, I'm back. Did we invite you? Hi, your chef did, and now I'll kill you. What is happening?
So the thing you cooked was definitely a magical spell to bring the original chef back from the dead.
I remember you.
And he's murdered the leaders of every group.
Tempest. Egg issues, you must help me defeat this evil.
I mean, you did cause it, so I suppose as fair is fair.
Hi. Hello there, adventurer. How can I assist you? Who are you? I am the fortune teller. My friends call me Eris. Okay then, Eris. Was there something you wanted to speak to me about? Who's that guy? Who's that guy over there? It seems like you know each other. He calls himself the Culomancer. He is an extremely evil man with incredibly powerful magics. Culinaramancer? Yes, that's correct. He is an Oneromancer who draws their magical powers from dreams, or a necromancer draws their strength from the energies of the dead. Culinaramancer uses food as his source of magical power. Food? What's so dangerous about food? Do not underestimate the latent power of foodstuffs as a source of magical energy. Not only are they a fundamental life force, but they often evoke great emotional attachment. Do not underestimate him. Part of his strength lies in the fact that his unique type of magical power is quite obscure. I have seen many fall before him. Okay, so he's powerful, but I don't get why he's here. Ah, it is a very old story indeed. 100 years ago, he worked here in Lumbridge Castle for the then Duke as a cook. This was all a pretense, of course. As part of his duties, he was allowed access to many exotic and esoteric foodstuffs. These allowed him to experiment with his magic and increase his power exponentially. Building his power was just the first step, however. How do you mean? Knowing of the regular meetings of the secret council here in Lumbridge, the Culinaramancer decided that he would eliminate all of them as a first step to his plans for world domination. Could that have worked? Possibly. We might never know. As his plans were coming to fruition, his assistant discovered them and used his own magic against him to trap him in another dimension where his powers would be useless. Then how did he escape? Well, the current Cook of Lumbridge has obviously discovered an ancient manuscript of his ancestors, and believing it to be a recipe, decided to create the spell that banished him. Which obviously seems to have opened the portal enough for him to escape back to this dimension. So this is partly your fault. Oh, those ingredients? Yes, those ingredients. So I hold you responsible for assisting me in ridding him of this dimension once and for all. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Are you clear on that?
I guessed the best I could.
Close.
And completely failed to
I mean, it was close.
go far enough. I did at least kind of suspect it was happening, but I didn't go nearly far enough.
Are you clear on what you have to do, or was there something you wish me to explain? What just happened? I do have a good question. A very good question. Oh yes, what's that then? Just what in the flipping hippo is going on? Flipping hippo? Yes! You never heard that phrase? No, I'm quite sure I never have. Well, that's not the point. Please, tell me what just happened. Certainly that fellow over there in the chef's hat is called the Culinarimancer. Okay. As a result of that action, the assistant was offered a job for life as a descendants. Okay. Naturally, when I saw that happening, I intervened with a simple Tempest Cessit spell, so that we would have time to immunize the Secret Council from his attack, so that we can defeat the Culinarimancer once and for all. What? Can you explain it again? Yes, please, but slower and more understandable. Okay then, 100 years ago, the evil food magician was defeated and banished. Because of you, the Lumbridge cook, he is now free. Because of you and the Lumbridge cook, he is now free. He was about to slaughter all these people, but I stopped time so that you could protect them. You stopped time? And... wait, I have to protect them? Why me? Yes, I stopped time, and you have to do it partly because you helped release him by getting those ingredients, and partly because I am stuck here keeping the spell intact. Isn't stopping time kind of, dangerous? No, unbelievably so. This is why I have limited the time bubble to this room, and this room alone. Huh? How does that work? Everything outside this room continues to flow through time. That is why outside this room, you have already defeated the Culinarimancer and protected the members of the Secret Council. Inside this room, however, you have not. What? Where time has been frozen in this room outside continues to flow. So this room is now currently in what we would call the past, meaning events inside here have already happened, and the longer time continues to flow outside, the more removed from normal time this room becomes. Wait, so I've already saved all of these council members and defeated the Culinarimancer? Yes, but only outside. What you need to do now is to save them in here as well, so that time can resume to its normal ebb and flow. Otherwise, there will be an increasing temporal pressure and the entire universe might explode. Not the whole universe. That's where I keep my stuff. Yes, that is why it is so important that you protect them all. But you said I already had. Yes, you have in the future, which is also the present, but not in the present, which is also the past. My brain hurts. Yes, time travel tends to do that to people. I suggest you don't worry about it too much. I just make sure you protect each council member and then defeat the Culinarimancer. How would I do that? Each council member will have their own unique dish that will serve to counteract the Culinarimancer's spell. Inspect the one you wish to save, and I will offer any advice I have. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me about?
I hope you brought spare lemons.
I didn't bring anything.
Surely they
hey,
wouldn't.
Zoe. Things are happening, Zoe. I'm sorry.
Surely they wouldn't lock you in a time bubble sealed away from the rest of the universe, and then give you a quest that requires you to go out and buy a lemon.
Because I would have already bought the lemon.
Yeah, in the past, which is now the present, which was the past. Wait.
Alright. Alright, nothing, thanks. Alright. I'm sure you have far more important things to do than saving the entire universe. Alright, Lumbridge Guide. One of the requirements of the Lumbridge Guide is to have completed the big chompy bird hunting quest. What? It's such a long multi-step quest. You'll be doing it for the rest of the game, basically. It's great. Oh, what? You must have completed the big chompy bird hunting quest to help Scratch. So... What? Shadow of the Storm quest to help Dave. Lost City quest to start this adventure. Can I just leave?
And come back with a lemon at a later date.
Which one of these am I actually meant to be saving? Neither of them were at the previous council meeting. The goblins get through leaders so fast, I find it hard to keep track. I heard the last leader died during a game of Pin the Tail on the Basilisk. Well, no worries. I'm sure if you just find something that they'll both eat, then that should work. I hope. Remember the last time I dealt with these two? That may be easier said than done. Well, you could try asking some of the other goblins in their village for ideas. So I can just leave. Okay. You try asking some of the other...
just leave this room and go back to present time where you've already technically completed the quest.
It makes no sense, but okay. Well, you can try asking some of the other goblins in their village for ideas. You should be able to find it just the north of Falador, unless they've decided the sky is the wrong color there or something.
That does sound like the goblins we know and love.
How would I go about protecting the this nautical fellow from the curse of the Culinaramancer then? Wait a moment, my fortune teller sense is tingling. Okay. Yes, to immunize him from the Culinaramancer's attack, you will need to feed him fish cakes. Fish cakes? What, like chocolate cake with fish instead of chocolate? No, like small bread crumbled fishy delicacies. So how would I make those then? I don't know, I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. I don't suppose it occurred to you to ask the actual cook in the room right next to us. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. So you make fish cakes. This quest was released to celebrate the 100th quest, so it involves you completing a lot of other quests before finishing this one. I wasn't expecting to, like, be able to leave.
Quest.
How do I protect you, I wonder? To protect our short, angry friend from the Culinaramancer's magic, I suggest that you seek out his father within the mountain tunnel that he guards. His fondness for rock cakes could prove key in freeing him. Okay, so everybody over here requires quests. All these people require quests, which I'm like, whatever. Um, at the end, the quest. At the end, you get the best gloves in the game, basically. Also, you get weapons like cooking utensils. It's great for roleplay. Nifty. Alright, so I can just leave? Alright, let's just go about our fucking day, I guess. Can we talk about what happened in the dining room? Wow, you were incredible. The way you defeated the Culinarimancer, you made it seem so easy. What? With the foods and that big portal thingy and everything. I'm just glad you were around. Who knows what could have happened if you weren't able to help us. I'm sorry, I don't have any clue what you... Oh, right, this must be part of the whole time bubble thing that Aaron's telling me about. So, the cook outside of the bubble remembers me having already saved the council members, even though I haven't actually gone and done it yet. Yeah, this time travel stuff makes my head hurt. So, I don't suppose you can remember exactly how I defeated him, can you? Of course! Which bit can't you remember doing? Protecting the goblins. How did I protect them again? Well, that was a weird one, alright? You told me that, they couldn't agree on what food they liked, so you ended up just mushing a bunch of stuff together somehow, which seemed to do the trick. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Mushing a bunch of stuff together? What? I can't quite remember how I managed to save that pirate. The pirate? Yes, you used fish cakes, didn't you? I did. Or, I mean, I did. Out of interest, could you help me quickly with that? Can you tell me how to make fish cakes? Fish cakes? As in with fish eggs and fish milk? Wait, but... Fish milk?
Fish milk.
Fish milk?
How do you think fish feed their young?
Not with the milk, they're in eggs.
They hatch eventually, obviously.
Not with milk. They're not mammals. Fish milk. Don't be silly, that would never work. Can you check to see if there's a recipe for them? Of course. Found it. Apparently you need ground cod. Wow.
Which is somehow different than ocean cod or sky cod.
Ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs.
Not ground breadcrumbs.
What do I do with all of it? I'm not entirely sure. What am I, an encyclopedia? I'll have to look through my cookbook while I wait for the ingredients. No, going in the first and bring it to you. Alright, so that quest is going on the back burner.
For a little bit, at least.
Alright. Yeah, kitty cat. I know you, kitty. You're such a good kitty cat. Alright. The Lost Tribe. Can I start this quest? No, I can't. Miss Halen Mystery. We can start that one. Alright, we're gonna go do some other quests, because fuck that. The spinach roll doesn't even give me any hit points. What the fuck is this spinach roll for?
Maybe it's just to snack on, you know?
I'm just gonna eat it. Nothing happened. Okay. You can't see how much it heals if you don't have damage. Oh. The spinach roll is for scamming people with. It seems like it. Talk to Abigail. Help! Help! Yes. What has happened here? We were invited to a house party on an island not far from here. Something felt wrong about the whole thing, but we went anyway. The house seemed pretty creepy, but everything was going fine. We were all having a good time. And that's when we got attacked. I tried to save her. Huey bought me enough time to find an old boat. I went back to get him, but it was too late. I'm scared that he won't make it. You have to do something. They can't get away with this. What do you want me to do? That psycho is still out there. You have to bring them to justice. The boat we escaped on is just over there. You can use it to get to the island. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. It doesn't require anything, so... Wow, this was released in 2017.
Wow.
Alright, since it doesn't require anything... Is this just a copy of the Haunted Mansion? The door is securely locked. I'll have to find the key. Woo, party on, bro. Whoa, that wind totally just felt like someone breathing on my neck. Whoa, not cool, bro. Ugh. I'm feeling woozy. Ugh. I see the light. Ugh. It's not my time. Ugh. Sid collapses to the ground in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, you spot something shiny fall out of his shirt pocket and into the barrel of water. Gosh, that was horrible and so drawn out. Ugh. Oh wow, he's still going. I think he's actually dead this time. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Hey, Steel.
Yeah, I had to find a way into that house and stop this, I don't know what that said. I wonder what it was that I saw fall into the barrel. I wonder. I wonder. Empty this bucket. Use this bucket on the water barrel. Hey, Steel. Black Cat just found a black back to sit on. In the void part of the void. Bag. A black bag. Okay, I was like, a black bag? I'm so confused. Alright, it's another murder mystery slash wardrobe thing. Grr. No. What's this? No? Guess I should read it. Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful, yet haunting, like the blade of a knife, as we wander through the valley of death. Why was that so long? Why did it have such a scroll? Alright. Cool. I guess. Securely locked.
Cats are just built different.
These stairs don't look safe. Can I open the door now? There's a door here. There's a door here. Hey, I found a door that opens. Let's go. Oh, I think I maybe understand. Said Black Hat's favorite time is when we turn off the lights at night so he can run in front of feet and lay down like the tripping hazard. Gremlin child. Okay, no, okay, I don't get it. I think.
Ah, so it's like that, huh? I understand. And then it's the arrow pointing at you, says, doesn't understand at all.
Yep. I am Luffy in this scenario. 100%. A handle appears to be crafted from dragonstone. Emeralds. A knife. I use the knife on the door. That's the only thing you've given me is a knife. I'm assuming this is a riddle. Thought it was a riddle. They leave other notes? I'm confused. I can't open that. Can I take this knife? You already have a knife. Destroy note. Yes. Destroyed. It said through the Valley of Death, so I kind of assumed that I would use it. There on the... Am I dumb? Because the note says, just a work of art, beautiful yet haunting like the blade of a knife as we wander through the Valley of Death. The valley is a place in between two mountains. I found two mountain paintings right next to each other. I used the knife on them and nothing happens. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's a fucking actual valley painting, okay. We'll ignore that. Danger, explosive. Danger, danger. Alright, tinderbox. Locked as well. So we're gonna do the fun thing and use the tinderbox on this explosive. Let's go. Fuse is too damp to light.
Let's not go.
How do I get a non a non-damp fuse? I don't know what I did that made it no longer damp, but I'll take it. I guess lighting the candles in the room made it non-damp? For some reason?
Makes sense.
Piano, let's fucking play it. This is no time to be playing around. Why? Yes, it is. Please stop this, just let me go. We're going to play a game. Do you like to play games? No? Yes? Whatever you say, just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fate is in your own hands. What? What do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster. Ah, egg issues. God damn, I keep forgetting. I forget that that's my character's name every time. How kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes, of course, the game. Do you like quests, Lacey? Sure, I like quests. Do you like scary quests? Uh-huh. What's your favorite scary quest? Oh. You have to have a favorite. The one with that vampire in it who lives in a big house. Good, good. And for now... And now for that game I spoke about. I'm going to ask you one question. Get it wrong and you die, but get it right and you live. Oh, Gothix, please, no, please don't. I don't want to die. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, this should be easy for you. The question is this. Who is the vampire that resides in South Misthalin? Oh, I'll find out. Say nothing. Oh, yes, yes, I know it, Count Draenor. Ah, in your face, you masked freak. Oh, Lacey, Lacey, Lacey. I did tell you to think hard about your answer. Count Draenor is in fact a vampire, and he does reside in his manor in Misthalin. But that manor is in West Misthalin. I was talking about Count Shaq. Thanks for playing. No, no, you tricked me. This isn't fair. Ask me another. Dead. Egg. Another egg. Hey, cheerful. Everyone dies. Oh, I don't know what I said. It's like music to my ears, the glorious sound spelling out your fate. That was a little too easy. You spelled dead with the...
That's a classic bit.
Okay, I gotta run all the way back around. Alright. That's a classic bit. I've never even seen it. I mean, I think I've told you I'm not a fan of horror, so like playing horror games or watching horror movies. So yeah, I wouldn't know.
Fair enough. But no, that's one of those things where like the passage of a D, an E, an A, and then a D is actually very common and as a bit for murder mysteries and stuff like that.
Why
think-
am I the one who's always left clearing up after everyone? Hello? Anyone there? Russell. It's a fucking Bandos Godsword on the table here, okay. Hello? Lacey? Sid? Screech. Well, I guess I could go check it out. No point in staying in this nice locked room when I could go outside into the creepy darkness. Seriously? The walls indoors seem too thick for Mandy to be able to hear you. But I can hear her? Whatever. Oh, and I don't think there is any need to take this big, shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out, noises in the dark outside of houses. You've got to be kidding. Okay, well, here I go. Hello? Anyone out here? See, I knew nothing would happen. Must have just been a squirrel or something running about. Oh well, back to the dishes. Oh, that was lucky. No, why me? A psycho, he's just toying with her. Another note. Back into the... Another note. This guy really likes playing games, but this is gonna be a game he won't win. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from the start to end as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. I don't know what that means. Let's particular claim their first Sid, Tayton, Lacey, Mandy. I don't fucking know. Hear at first these words, each murder you witness helplessly from the start to end. As you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz, razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. Hmm. I know how to stop the killer. It's just burn down the fucking house. And then, you know, then what's he gonna do?
See, we're back to that whole burn down the hedge maze thing again. The goal is not to destroy the house. It's easy to stop the killer if you just burn the city to the ground, but like that doesn't solve the problem.
STLM. Examine door. I feel like it's probably really easy and I'm stupid. Here at first these words. I don't know what that means. Are you wanting out, kitty cat? Sadly, you gotta stay out, so, here's the spider, everyone.
Boater. Spider.
Hmm. Stab the grandfather clock. Just murder it. Is a skeleton in here?
You've heard of skeletons in your closet. Now get ready for skeletons in your grandfather clock.
Why was there a skeleton in there? Suddenly. What's your current clue? If I combined them together. Nothing. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. As you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. Well. Let's just put some water back in the barrel. Nope, can't even do that. I assumed it had something to do with, like, the books. But nothing happens there. Dare I go up? Question mark. And then you try to go up, and it's like, nah.
No, I don't dare.
I don't understand. Hmm. Okay, what doors were opened first? It's just a normal ass door. And then this door got opened, which is Ruby. That's just a normal door. Then we blew this up. We ran around and we opened that. And then this door got opened, which is Emerald. This spells red if this is the door. Which would mean red topaz. If that's what it is, but I don't think it is. Uh... The skeleton is gone.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. Uh... Okay, yeah, I guess give me a hint, Lily. I have been baffled. There's a unlit fireplace? What does that have to do with this note at all? First letter of each line. Here, hearth. Hearth. That's a word. That's a word. Hearth is a word.
There is a word.
Still nothing is happening. Use your knife to pry open a loose brick in the fireplace, revealing a secret panel. I forgot that hearth is a word. You find a panel of switches inside the hidden compartment, each switch granted from a different gemstone. Oh. Um... Now you got your gemstone stuff. Yeah, my gemstone stuff. Yep, I know 100% what's going on here.
You now have everything figured out. It was only that one thing you needed.
Yep.
It all makes sense now.
Oh, SDZEOR. I was looking at the final letters of it, and I was very confused. Show yourself, you coward. So, we meet at last. I have to say, I'm impressed you worked out my riddles. Well, maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are. Oh, really? All the dead bodies suggest otherwise. And what did you do to stop them? Nothing! People think you are some big hero, but you're not. All you adventurers are the same. Nothing but opportunists. What are you going on about? Well, I did have this big speech planned, but quite frankly, I don't think you're worth the effort it would take to deliver it. So, this is the end of the line for you. It is time for the final act of the showdown, the finale. Let's see if you are up to the challenge. Oh, I just want to fight you. Mirror can't go any further in that direction. Ouchies. I mean, honestly, if I just stand here and wait, he'll eventually come back to it, right? Is he really just gonna stay there at that one? Yeah, alright. You moved to a different one. I didn't see which one. Probably this one. Yep. Alright. I figured this out. What? Okay. Ugh. I think I may have underestimated you. You've lost at your own game, and now look, it is time to see who you really are under that mask. Scooby-Doo. No, you? But why? Why on earth would you kill all your friends? Why beg me to come here to help them? Oh, it's Abigail. You just don't get it, do you? So big-headed, so used to it all being about you saving the day. Well, I'm sick of it. What do you mean? Adventures, you're all the same. Everything always has to be about you. I don't understand. Of course you wouldn't, because you can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. I'd hear about some damsel in distress and go help, to have my moment. But for me to be the hero just for once. But you and every other darned adventurer, every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved, disaster averted. Reward claimed every time you and those other adventurers steal my moment, but not this time. This time, it's all about me. I'm the star of the show. Me, me, me. Well, not any longer. The show's over, and there will be no curtain call. Oh, but there's always a curtain call. Ha ha ha. What? How? Is another killer? Of course, every good show needs a good supporting actor. Now take off your mask, darling. Take a bow, you have earned it. Of course, my love. You? But how? You were almost dead when I saw you. I saw your wounds. No, what you watched was what we wanted you to watch. A masterful performance, if I do say so myself. What is in this for you? Everyone loves the limelight, and who better to share it with than my beloved Abigail? Why are you bonking me? Oh, hi, Lanila. Welcome in. But your friends? They didn't deserve to die. Perhaps not, but neither did I deserve to be cast back into the shadows when I deserved the spotlight. Yes, well, we deserve the spotlight. And now I have my starring role. Our starring role. Galen will forever remember this night and what I have done here. No, what we have done. Quiet, Huey. This is my moment. No, it's supposed to be our moment. It isn't just all about you either. We were in this together. Stop ruining this, Huey. I have worked so hard for this, and I'm not going to let you take it away from me. Well, I'm not going to be pushed aside either. We were both in this as equals. We were never equals. How could you possibly compare to me? You egotistical, selfish... No, my love. No, what have I done? I wasn't supposed to be like this, but you just couldn't let me have my moment. Why, Huey? Why? I loved you. This could be my chance to take advantage of the situation. Well, thanks, Sorodaman. That's over. I should get out of here.
Good night, Shalel.
Uh, I don't think they're in a very talkative mood. Alright. Makes sense. Nighty night, Shiloh. Good luck with the surgery. You'll never escape me. You dare try and ruin my moment. Yui is dead because of you. Now it is time for you to join him. You're not killing anyone else. No, this can't be it. Wow, that's close. Manny, how are you alive? I watched you get stabbed through the heart. I did get stabbed, but I was born with a rare condition called dextrocardia. Dextro what now? Dextrocardia. It means that my heart is on the right side of my chest, not the left like most people. So when the killer thought they stabbed you in the heart, they actually missed. Well, missed the heart, yes. I did get stabbed. I did get stabbed though, and I'm actually feeling pretty woozy. Oh yeah, right. You should get your you should go sort yourself out. I'll wait outside the house after seeing the stab wound. You should come talk to me there. Okay, well that was fun. Hi Egg Issues. I'm Mandy. How are you feeling now? Much better, thanks. And lucky to be alive. Thanks to you in no small part. Well, we saved the day as a team, so thank you too. Here, I found these in the wardrobe when I was, seeing to my wound. I don't want them, so please take them. Oh, hey. There's some emeralds, uncut emerald, sapphire, and ruby. It's 600 crafting XP, and uncut ruby, emerald, and sapphire. Let's go. Cool. We did it. I did need a little bit of help for that one, because I was looking at things wrong.
Oh.
I also forgot that hearth is a word.
Same.
So, Nyla said Hyla to you. So yeah, yeah, I forgot that hearth was a word, and that fucked me up. Alright, we finished some quests. Some fucking quests. Can we do Temple of the Eye? No, we cannot. The Feud. No. Shadow of the Storm? I am the storm that is approaching. Prince Ali rescue. I can do Prince Ali rescue. Yeah, let's go. Just pay. What are you doing, Squid?
Power level, I suppose.
Greetings, I am Hassan, Chancellor to the Emir of Al-Kharid. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, we do certainly have a very urgent issue we need to resolve, and I suppose you look like someone who knows how to get a job done. Are you definitely interested in helping? Yes, of course. You'll find our spy master, Osman, just outside the palace. Go to him and tell him I sent you. He will fill you in on the details of our problem. Alright, I'll get to it. I know there's Osman. I just don't know where they said he was. Just outside the palace.
Right down the road.
Right down the road. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Very unassuming man. All right. Osman, I was told by the Chancellor to come and speak to you. Apparently, you have an issue that I can help with. That would be an apt description. However, I find you to be an interesting choice by the Chancellor. Why has he chosen to trust you with this task over one of our own? I just asked if he needed help, and he said yes. That man is far too trusting at a time when we must take extra care. However, if he has made this decision, I will not question it. Still, you should know that I will be keeping a close eye on you. Fair enough. So, what is this issue? Prince Ali, heir to the Emir of Al-Kharid, has been taken. My spies have already discovered where he is being held, but we need someone to make the rescue. Well, I'm sure I can manage that. How do you go about rescuing? The prince has been taken by a group of bandits led by the self-proclaimed Lady Kelly. They are holding him in the abandoned jail just east of Draenor village. According to our information, Kelly is the only one able to freely move around the area. For you to get the prince out, you will need to disguise him as her. She will of course need dealing with first. Why can't I just go in and kill her and her bandits? And endanger the life of the prince in the process? No, there will be no unnecessary risk. We need to do this with as little bloodshed as possible. You make it for a point. Do you know what Kelly looks like? She has blonde hair and wears pink clothes. My daughter, Leela, one of my spies, is currently in Draenor village keeping an eye on the jail. I'm sure she can help you with the specifics. Before you go, there is one more thing. You'll need a key to get the prince out of the cell. Kelly has the only one. You could steal it, but that seems a risk we should avoid. But if she has the only copy, why can't I just steal it? How do I get the key? If you bring me an imprint of the key along with a bronze bar, I can have a copy made for you. You should be able to make an imprint of the key using some soft clay. Of course, you'll need to find a way to get Kelly to show you the key without causing suspicion. I'm sure Leela can help you with that. Sounds like I should head over to Draenor Village and see Leela then. Indeed. Do you have any further questions before you go? I know where Leela is. Do you know why they've taken the prince? No, but we have our theories. Care to share them? No. You have yet proven yourself enough to be trusted with that information. Now, do you have any further questions? Alright, no, I think we're good. You should get going. Alright. Do you know why they took him? We have our suspicions. Alright. Care to share those suspicions? Nah. Okay. Thank you for your input. I don't remember. How do I get clay? How do I get soft clay? Not just clay. Do I wet? I think I wet clay. I don't know where I'm gonna get clay though. This is where I want to go. Alright, that didn't help. Alright, brrr.
Agreed.
Spider. I don't know what I'm doing.
They're having a great time. And really, what else matters?
I can't believe you're actually playing.
Why not?
I don't know, I think it's just the wildest thing that I've gotten you to do without actually telling you or asking you to do it.
You might technically be right.
Have I gotten you to do other weird
haven't
things?
Really gotten me to do other weird things is the main thing. Like, yeah, that's technically the weirdest thing you've ever, like, convinced me to do without holding me at gunpoint, but, like, also, you've never asked me to do anything weird, so...
Yeah, I did. I guess most of these things are at gunpoint. Never mind.
Frequently. However, even then, like, even at gunpoint, what weird things have you asked me to do?
I forced you to do a puzzle pirate stream with me.
I forced you to do a puzzle pirate stream.
No, that was my idea. That was my idea.
I was 100% behind it the entire way.
You must be Leela. Your father sent me to help rescue Prince Ali. Yes, he sent word ahead that you'd be coming. Are you aware of the plan? I need to obtain a copy of the key to the prince's cell, create a disguise for him that makes him look like Kelly, and then break him out of the jail. I'd say that's a good summary. Now, do you have any questions for me about any part of the plan? Any ideas for the key? Kelly keeps it on her at all times on a chain around her neck. If you can convince her to show it to you, you might be able to use some soft clay to take an imprint. That doesn't sound easy. My suggestion is that you pretend to be interested in joining her bandits. From there, you should be able to steer the conversation towards the key. Once you have the imprint, take it to my father along with the bronze bar. Then he'll be able to make us a copy. Do you have any other questions about the plan? Any ideas for the disguise? To make the prince look like Kelly, you'll need a blonde wig and a pink skirt. You'll also want some skin paste to hide the black eye he got when they captured him. There's an old sailor in the village who makes rope. Perhaps he can make you a wig. Don't forget to dye it once you have one. For the skin paste, there's a local witch who's apparently an expert in all sorts of potions. I'm sure she would make you some. I hear she also sells dye if you need some for the wig. Finally, there's the skirt. I imagine you could just buy one from any clothes shop. Thalassia's Fine Clothes in Varrock is probably the closest. Do you have any other questions about... I don't think so. Go and prepare for this weird quest. Oh, you aren't who I want to talk to. Go over here. Alright, hey, friend. Hey, Ned. Could you make other things apart from rope? I'm sure I can. What are you thinking of? Can you knit me a sweater? How about some sort of wig? Well, that's an interesting thought. Yes, I could do something. Give me 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. Great, I'll go get some. I think a wig would be useful. I think I have... Yeah, I do have 3 balls of wool ready to go. Let's fucking go. That makes that easy. I have them here. Please make me a wig. Okay, I'll have it go. Ned gives you a pretty good wig. Here, it's literally called a pretty good wig. Here you go. How's that for a quick effort? Not bad, I think. Thanks, Ned. There's more to you than meets the eye. Oh, I'll be logged out in 30 minutes. Okay. Talk to Aggie. What can I help you with? Can you make skin paste? Why, it's one of my most popular potions. Lots of people around here like to pretty their faces up a bit. I can make it for you if you get me what's needed. What do you need? Well, dearie, you need a base for the paste. Base for the paste. That's a mix of ash, flour, and water. Then you need red berries to color it as you want. Bring me those 4 items, and I will make you some. Okay. Can you make dyes for me, please? What do you need to make a yellow dye? 2 onions. Okay, that I already have. All right, cool. Let's go get those 2 onions real quick. Two onions, and I have the coins. We have some red berries on us already. There's a pot, and we can go get some flour. Hey, Aggie. Alright, what's the skin paste again? Ash, flour, and water. And then red. Okay, I think I have all of that already, actually. Dyes. Yellow dye. Okay, make me some yellow dye, please. Boom, done. Alright. Put the yellow dye on the wig. Dye the wig blonde. Run back to the bank. I need ash. I have an ash. Now I just need to go get flour real quick. How's your power leveling going?
Mm-hmm.
Great. What did you try to say? You good?
I was rinsing with mouthwash.
Oh.
I'm getting ready for bed. My mouth is full of mouthwash right as you asked that question.
Why are you getting ready for bed?
What? Because it's like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. My bedtime is 3.
Who are you, Squid? You don't have a bedtime. Since when?
Yeah, but well, now I have a job, so.
Now you have a job?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have a job before?
I was mostly self-employed.
When did you get a job?
Yesterday.
Doing what?
Mm.
I kind of forgot to
I'm
get the
contracted for a specific role at an online magazine where I normally do freelance stuff. I'm actually going to be contracted for some specific articles. And the problem is, as a result, I need to be available for them to video call me at any time during their office hours. And the problem is their office hours are like during the day, so I can't sleep in until like 3 or 4 p.m. anymore. Which is why the last couple of weeks I've been moving my sleep schedule back so I'd be ready for that. So I've been pretty good about my sleep schedule the last 3 or so weeks.
Alright.
Anyway.
Sounds dumb.
Yeah, well. When
Tr-
rents due, rents due.
True.
Also, I don't have to wear pants for this job, so you know. Still better than my last one.
Alright, I guess. Did you tell people about this job and I just haven't been paying attention?
No, I don't really talk about my
Okay.
work very much.
Okay.
I've mentioned before that I was fixing my sleep schedule for a couple of reasons, and that work was one of those reasons. But no, I haven't made a big deal out of it. It's a temporary thing. All I'm doing is just for the next couple of months, I'll be on contract with this group. I do this every so often because I've been doing journalism for 5+ years now, as supplementary income, and these are just every so often someone wants to have me on for a more regular position.
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho.
Strawberry System, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grand Fleet.
Anyway, I haven't left Lumbridge yet. Most of what I have done tonight is run down south to grab tin and copper, and then power level smithing
Is
to
there
like fully equip myself.
is there clay down there? Did you happen to see any?
I didn't see any clay while I was down there. I looked around, but I didn't see any.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go to a mine. The Dwarven mine, specifically. Hopefully that works out for us. I don't... Why am I reading this? Do do do. Egg.
Egg.
Actually, before we go, I am going to go use the restroom and grab a drink.
Sounds good.
I will be right back. It will not take that long. Well, it'll take just time. It will take time. I'm gonna use up all my run energy.
All things do.
Do they? Do they though?
Yeah. I cannot think of an activity that does not require the passage of time as part of its recipe.
Egg. I'll be right back. I am returned.
Welcome back.
There's a little spider in the kitchen. Little spider. Egg. Egg spider. Spider egg. Clivis. Been like thinking about the Sega game. What? Strawberry? This seems like a thought experiment that is a bit too highbrow for my stream. I don't understand why video games have not gone to the level of classical canon. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know what backlogged is, though, either. I'm confused. Squid, help.
Couldn't tell you.
Thanks.
As someone who professionally studied the classical canon, couldn't tell you.
I'm a dumb girl on the internet.
Same, honestly.
Modern society doesn't operate on a level that allows for new off-ramps to develop in that fashion. Honestly, you want to know what I say?
Hmm.
Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me rethink this before I say it. What exactly is classical canon? Give me an example. Like the Odyssey and stuff like that? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, that would be the classical canon for writing. That's part of the classical canon. But if you're discussing the classical canon of art, then you're probably referring to the Western canon of art, in which case you're probably referring to mostly the Renaissance. If you're using the word classical to mean the classical frame, then you're talking about Greeks, and most of what survives for that is going to be sculptures. Those are the most significant things for sculptures, pottery. But the odds are good with that phrasing. You're referring to essentially Renaissance paintings, and the artworks of the Renaissance. And
Alright, well, you know what? Hot take.
sure,
Classical canon isn't that great. Like, who cares about it personally? Like, okay, I'm not saying who cares about it. Not that they're like not really good paintings or whatever, right? Or good art. It's not good art. Like, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm just saying like it's art, right? Art is determined by the people that, how good art is determined by the people that are looking at it, right? It's up to your interpretation. So who's to say that video games aren't as good as the classical canon, huh?
well, that isn't how I would phrase it, but you've said exactly what my take is, which is if you can actually explain to me what, other than scope, differentiates an original Da Vinci from Stardew Valley, then you're a prude. It's not possible to explain to me what makes Doom or God forbid I call RuneScape art. RuneScape,
Whoa!
God forbid, but there is no objective way to measure their weight against a painting. Now I can look at the Sistine Chapel and I can look at furry porn on the internet and I can say the level of objective mastery required to create the roof of the Sistine Chapel exceeds that required to create furry porn on the internet. But that doesn't make furry porn less artistic, it means it has a lower objective level of skill required. And even then, there are artists on the internet drawing furry porn today who are doing stuff that is more impressive than some of the paintings that someone like Da Vinci or Michelangelo did. Not necessarily the roof of the Sistine Chapel. That was kind of a big flex in terms of artistic talent, just raw objective talent. But when you look at games compared to that, the biggest reason that we don't have a classical canon is games cannot yet be classical. It's only been like 40, 50 years since we've had them. Things have to be around for centuries before they develop the mystique, dare I use a word so unbelievably condescending and prissy, the mystique that is contained in a Michelangelo. If you went to the pub today, if you walked down to the local pub and you saw a shit-faced Michelangelo slamming brewskis with the bros and talking about the work he put in today painting the Sistine Chapel, it would not be classical canon. And because you can literally look at the dude who programmed, I don't know, Undertale, you can literally look Toby Fox in the eye and go, you are a small fluffy dog. He doesn't have the same, I think Wang, that's a good use of the word, and he doesn't have the same mythology that someone from 300 years ago would have. And to me, that's the biggest difference. It's just games haven't been around long enough. I think in 500 years, there are games that we have today that 500 years from now, people will look back on and go, that changed the course of human history, and that's sick as fuck. But we can't know what those games are going to be. Just like in Michelangelo's time, he couldn't have told you what his most famous piece was going to be. He probably figured it was going to be the Sistine Chapel. I'm going to keep coming back to that one. Da Vinci couldn't tell you what he was going to be most well known for. Van Gogh didn't think he was going to be known. He died a complete nobody. He never thought anyone was going to give a shit about his paintings. Part of what makes classical canon powerful is the mythology we give them. It's the centuries of mythos that we build up stories about these pieces. People talking about the lore and legacy of the creation of RuneScape and how it changed the face of gaming 200, 300 years from now are going to have a lot more reverence from it than I do today, because I remember when RuneScape was new and it wasn't... It doesn't have that mythology. It doesn't have that magical quality to it that historical works are going to possess. And so the reason we don't have a classical canon is there aren't enough dead creators yet. We haven't all died and been buried and had stories told about us by our great-great-great-grandchildren. So, of course, none of us, it's not going to be classical. It's not going to be canonized. You don't produce canon during the art. You produce it after the art. So, none of us can say. I will tell you what, there is a decent chance 500 years from now that Watch Dogs 2 is going to be one of the most talked about video games in all of human history. Why? Because we don't know. Humans are weird, and the stuff that we record is weird, and the stuff we think about is weird.
You know what it's gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
BioShock Infinite.
You're right. It's gonna be BioShock Infinite.
You wanna know why?
Because of all the porn it created.
Yes, exactly.
Boom.
Classical canon created.
It's gonna be... I can say it's gonna be... Look how big Fortnite is. But in 100 years from now, people may not look back at Fortnite and think anything about it. It might not leave a mark. It's affecting us now, but those effects might not be ones we feel in 100 years.
I forgot to grab water.
Or the invention of artificial intelligence spurned by Epic's investments in the Epic Game Store may lead to the development of Skynet and the downfall of mankind, and Fortnite may be seen as the worst thing that happened to humanity in its entire history. I can't guarantee that. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. I won't be there for another 200 years.
Fork knife. There was Solus for money only projects back then too, but nobody remembers them.
I don't know, the Sistine Chapel could have been a soulless for money project. You got there. We do remember some of them. That if you look at art historically, some of those art things are soulless for money projects that we have mythologized. And it's one of the things historians struggle with, is looking at those pieces and being like, is this as cool as we think it is? I can't say much about art. I'm not an art historian. Which is why I have named, like, literally 3 artists and 1 piece the entire time we've had this conversation. I'm not that smart.
Like, I was gonna say, if we consider, like, because, you know, I would probably consider, like, the Odyssey as, like, any work by Homer or whatever, was considered, like, classical canon as far as...
Yes, very much.
Like, writings go. And honestly, like, maybe it's just me as someone who has read these things. They're a bit overrated, in my opinion.
Incorrect. Mostly because they're rated highly because of the impact they've had on society, and that's not subjective.
No, that's fine. I get it. I
the quality
definitely
of them is not something that
100% get that.
Yeah, when we talk about the importance of those, we don't actually talk about their quality, like, at all. It's not a thing that we give a shit about.
Here's my thing. But that's another thing here, is, like, video games are, like, it's a form of art that combines multiple forms of art.
True.
And you have to think about it that way. So if you're wondering if, like, oh, why have video games not reached, you know, like, the level of, you know, stuff like the classical canon and, like, writing, I mean, I would argue that it's surpassed that. That's
the subjective part. That's the part that it can only be argued.
Exactly.
Because you can't prove that.
Exactly. And then, like...
But if you want to ask yourself, why do people not respect video games as much as they respect those things?
It's because they're dumb.
It's because they're now. Like...
Yeah.
In 100 years from now, people probably will. And it's worth noting... Good morning, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
It's worth noting... People do actually respect video games a lot more than they used to. Video games as art is something that is changing the landscape. And do you want to know what changed that made this happen? Video games overtook Hollywood for the highest grossing entertainment media empire. Once video games started making more money than movies, suddenly they were art, and suddenly they were canonized, and suddenly we were talking about preservation on a cultural level rather than on just a personal level. The transformation was it started making money. That is almost certainly how it was back in the day too.
I was gonna
Writers and
say,
artists stuck around because they made money.
I was gonna say The Last of Us Part 2.
I will not open that can of worms on your stream. You can't make me.
I didn't even get to like go through the story of Last of Us Part 2. I couldn't handle the actually playing the game. Because
I cannot.
I got on someone's PlayStation because like back in the day I played The Last of Us, like original Last of Us, right?
Sure.
And I was like, oh, you know, I really I liked Last of Us. Like, can you know, let me see if I can play Last of Us Part 2. I'll probably, you know, get through it pretty quickly. I start going through it and it was just, I can't handle a controller. I hate it. I hate it so bad. The controls suck. I couldn't get through it.
I played the first Last of Us, and I failed to get halfway through it because I hated it. I thought the writing was pretentious and full of hot air, and the characters were bland and uninteresting, and the world was contrived and basic, and the gameplay sucked balls and didn't make up for any of it. And I gave up on it. And then, before I even heard people say things about the new game, I heard things about what was going on behind the scenes, and I said, I can't, in good consciousness, support a game that is doing the nonsense bullshit that Naughty Dog is doing right now. Even if I was pirating it, there's no way I can play a game that was made under those conditions. I just couldn't. Good night, Lily.
Night, night. Love you.
I have been burning the best candle I think I've ever bought tonight, and it is making me so happy.
What? 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 What?
What? Was that
Lily.
what part of that wasn't?
What Lily said.
Oh.
Hello, Leela Multipass. Ignore the fishing pole I have in my hands. The bait. You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? What? Do I not have everything needed?
Do you have the lemon?
Fuck off. I might be able to get some soft clay and make an imprint of it. Oh, I need a fucking bronze bar. Wig. I have the, all of that. Fuck, I forgot about a bronze bar.
Damn, even I got a bronze bar right now. You want one of mine?
I can't take it, you nugget.
Every quest in the game needed 11 for increasingly contrived reasons.
Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? Yes, I am, Kelly. You've heard of me then?
No, I've never heard of you. Are you the Kelly, leader of the toughest bandit around? Oh, you've heard of me? No. What do you like? What? How did you want me to answer that question, lady?
Heard of you. You're famous in Galenor. It's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I have managed to succeed where many fail. You must have trained a lot for this work. I have used a sword since I was a girl. My first kill was before I was even 6 years old. What's your latest plan, then? Why do you want to know? Well, I was actually hoping to join your group. Join us? Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. Do I?
You look like a criminal, you little...
You'll of course need to properly prove yourself before we let you join us. However, what I can tell you is that we certainly have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he will make us very rich. Ah, yeah, you must have been very skillful. To catch him? Oh, yes, we had to grab him without his bodyguards noticing. It was a stroke of genius, mostly my doing, of course. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There's no way to release him. The only key to his cell is on a chain around my neck. The locksmith who made it died very suddenly. There isn't another key like this in the world. That's a good way to keep secrets. It's the best way I know. Dead men tell no tales. Could I see the key, please? Why? It will be something I can tell my grandchildren when you are even more famous than you are now. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. After all, you have no hope of stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key on the strong-looking chain. Could I touch the key for a moment, please? Well, only for a moment, then. As you touch the key, you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You are welcome, but run along now. I need some time to consider your request to join us. I think it's my favorite thing that her, like, goons attack you on the way in. And you're like, hey, can I join you? And she's like, I'll think about it. Don't let my goons kill you on the way out.
You know how it is.
She wants praise and appraise this world. Alright, have a good day at work, Lily. It would be great if every quest in the game needed a lemon for increasingly contrived reasons. Oh, dear.
This is why I'm not supposed to be in charge of quest design in a video game, because that's the kind of shit I would pull.
Oh, and please go grab a lemon. Why do I need a lemon? It's because this quest has zest.
Yes, for the summoning ritual we will need Eye of Newt and Tongue of Frog and the breath of the last gasp of a dying fairy and a lemon slice. Why a lemon slice? I will explain when you get back. You bring back the ingredients. They prep the potion, throw in all the other ingredients, take the lemon slice, they pull out a glass of water and put the lemon slice on it. It was for my water. Take a sip. I know that bit is cliche and, like, thoroughly overdone, but I feel like the problem is that bit was cliche, like, a billion years ago, and people stopped doing that bit because it was cliche, and now no one does it anymore, and so it's stopped being cliche and it's cool again. Where, like, if someone asks you to go gather 5 ingredients, the 5th ingredient can be for something totally unrelated to what the rest of the ingredients are for.
Oh, please tell me there's fucking bronze in this mine. Okay, good. Well, there's not bronze, but you know what I mean. This mine actually has, like, everything. You know, silver, gold, iron, mithril, adamantium. Adamantite. I'm sorry. It's not adamantium. It's adamantite. Sorry.
Different resource entirely. From a totally separate expansion of WoW.
Wow.
Yeah. Adamantium and adamantite are both metals in WoW, and they're from different expansions.
Inconspicuous rocks. Easy.
So they called me in high school.
Inconspicuous rocks easy or just easy?
Just inconspicuous rocks.
Okay.
I mean, they also called me Easy, but you know. It's my last name, so it just makes sense.
Mithril
It's okay, Blizzard.
is...
I have trouble naming things too.
Mithril is, Tolkien, right?
Correct. And
What
I
is
know this
adamantium?
let me find out. I know a bunch of weird things about Mithril because this came up in a different person's stream a couple days ago, and I googled it. It was originally from Marvel Comics. Famously, it's the metal that's bonded to Wolverine's skeleton. But the actual original appearance of adamantium, the first time it was ever mentioned, was it is a made-up alloy that composes Ultron's outer shell.
Huh.
So that was its origin. Strange, because you'd think that Marvel would have cracked down on that particular one and that they wouldn't have a bunch of JRPGs running around using it, but I guess not. And then orichalcum is a famous alchemical byproduct that combines the traits of every known metal, all of them. Rubido is one of the mythical resources you create on your way to forming an alchemist's stone. Adamant is just an archaic name for diamond, true. Mary who has metal, orichalcum kind of is.
Yeah.
Let me go see, like, what is orichalcum made of? Because it's, like, my favorite stupid thing.
You just straight up, like, get some orichalcum in lots of games that I know. Granted, the first time I ever heard it was, in, the Elder Scrolls, and I thought it was just, like, orcish metal. You do need, to make orcish armor, you do need orichalcum.
Orichalcum got used to describe a bunch of different metals over the years, many of which we have no idea what they were composed of.
Let's go! My favorite metal. The unknown mystery metal.
The inner walls surrounding the citadel of Atlantis in the Temple of Poseidon flashed with the red light of orichalcum, implying it glowed red, which is not true of anything, ever.
You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? I do indeed. Good work. Now before breaking the prince out, you'll need to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, we don't want any unneeded violence. Alright, I'll go have a chat with his guard. Before you go, my father sent this for you. Layla gives you a key.
You can't find anything about the like mythical supposed alchemical formula for it, which is just nonsense because it has like 30 different metals composed into it.
This guard's called Joe. Hi, Joe. Hi. Who are you guarding here? Can't say. It's all very secret. You should get out of here. I'm not supposed to talk while I guard. Hey, chill out. I don't want to cause you trouble. Sorry, it's hard to relax when I'm on duty. Stress of the job and all. So why do you do it? There's good money in it, and some of the shouting I rather like. Resistance is useless.
There's a long history of us inventing a metal and then not recording what we used to make it in a way that was like readable by later generations.
So what do you buy with your great wages? Really? After working here, there's only time for a drink or three. All us guards go to the same pub and drink ourselves stupid. It's what I enjoy these days. I can't resist the sight of a really cold beer. Tell me about the life of a guard. Well, the hours are good, but most of these hours are a drag. Sometimes I wonder if I could have spent more time learning when I was a young boy. Maybe I wouldn't be here now, scared of Kelly. What did you want to be when you were a boy? Well, I loved to sit by the lake with my toes in the water. I'd shoot the fish with my bow and arrow. It's a strange hobby for a boy. It kept us from goblin hunting, which was what most boys did. Hang on, why do you ask? What do you want? Ah, I better go! Thanks, I appreciate that. Talking on duty can be punished by having your mouth stitched up. These are tough people, make no mistake. Alright, I'll go get you a beer with an umbrella in it. Is there a pub here? I don't think so. There's a pub here, right? Yeah. I've been missing OSRS 3. Damn it. There will be more. Do not worry.
Last one ever.
Last one ever.
Servers closed down tomorrow.
Could I buy a beer, please? Sure, it'd be 2 gold coins. Here you go. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we're continuing our account from a couple weeks ago. How are things going with that card? I'm really getting drunk. 3 beers would do it? 3? Oh. Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. But yeah, we went back onto the same account, so this is the Ironman account. We are trying to do, we're going through and questing, actually doing questing. Which, we're gonna try to complete all of the quests in the game at some point, and,
That takes time.
And do it without guides is what we're gonna try to do.
spent 2 hours tonight playing with a lemon.
Shut up. And I didn't even complete that quest because it requires other quests, and I didn't know.
That's the best part. The lemon was all for naught.
I'm gonna buy a 4th beer. Just in case. Just in case something stupid happens. Because I'm stupid. And happening.
I'm what's hip. I'm what's happening. I'm what's blowing up right now.
Exactly. I think the only time that we've needed help tonight for anything was, I forgot that hearth was a word. Oh, I don't know why I'm talking to you. Due to me forgetting that hearth is a word. I had to get a hint for a riddle in a quest. I have some beer here. Fancy one? Oh, that would be lovely. Only one, though. Just wet my throat. Of course, it must be tiring here without a drink. You hand a beer to the guard. He drinks it in seconds. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. Would you care for another beer, my friend? I better not. I don't want to be drunk on duty. Here, just keep these for later. I hate to see a thirsty guard. You hand 2 more beers to the guard. He takes a sip of one and then quickly drinks them both. Frank, that was just what I needed to stay on guard. No more beers. I don't want to get drunk. Oh, who goes there? Hello there. I'm just here to rescue the prince, if that's okay. That's a funny joke. You're lucky I'm sober. Go in peace, friend. I need to deal with Lady Kelly. How do I deal with her? Hello again. Oh, it's you. What do you want? I was hoping we could talk more about your prisoner. Until you join us, I can say little. What I can tell you is that he's very valuable. Okay. I guess I need to deal with her. So I got the guard drunk. Go back and talk to Leela? He's been dealt with. Great. I think that means we're ready. Go in and use some rope to tie Kelly up. Once she's dealt with, use the key to free the prince. Don't forget to give him his disguise so the guards outside don't spot him. Alright, so I need some more rope. Buy 1 rope. Alright, how much rope do you want? 1, please. One rope, please.
1, like, length of rope, 1 meter of rope, 1
rope, please.
Rope.
You overpower Kelly, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard.
Package her up.
Yep. Talk to Prince. Prince Ali, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, thank goodness. What's your plan? Take this disguise. You can use it to get past the guards outside. Thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this. Okay, goodbye. Alright, return to Chancellor Hassan. Alright. Well, I'm gonna talk to Leela. Leela Multipass. You did it! Prince Ali is now safe again. You should head back to Al Kharid. I expect you'll be well rewarded for your work. Guess we can go this way. But nah, yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot more OSRS streams in the nearest future. Especially because I'm like, honestly, like, I've kind of gotten myself a little frustrated with myself for quitting games on stream. And OSRS is one that I don't feel like I'll quit. I feel like I might, you know, like, kind of, you know, give up on the challenge that I've put out for myself at some point and, like, ask for help, but that'll be it. Like, I'm not gonna quit the game, because I find it enjoyable, so. Hey, Kriyuki, how's it going? Welcome in. But with, like, playing new games, I always feel like I have, like, the danger of quitting midstream. And I always hate doing that. I know that you, like, so many of you are here to, like, why do you care? I can't pay. Okay, I went through. Interesting, alright. But no, yeah, I always hate it when I quit midstream, even though, like, I know many of you are probably sitting here like, oh no, if you're not enjoying it, don't play it. But at the same time, I'm always like, but I feel like it ruins the mood of the game and the stream and everything when I do that. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Just you.
Prince Ali is home safe. You have the eternal gratitude from of the Emir for rescuing his son. Please take this payment as thank you. You are awarded 3 quest points. Oh wow, that's okay. 700 coins. It's barely anything considering I got 500 for doing something, or 5,000 for doing something earlier. I don't remember what for killing a creature. Free use of the Al Kharid tollgate. Okay, that's good. That's all right. That's good enough for me. That's all I needed. Was free use of the tollgate. That's all I cared about. Was free use of the tollgate. That'll pay for itself in no time. Exactly.
How much was the toll gate?
10 coins every time you go through it.
That's only 500 trips for it to be worth what the 5,000 gold quest was.
Granted, the 5,000 gold quest was actually a fight, I guess. I didn't have to do any fighting in this one.
Yeah.
Can I do this, Al Kharid? Rooftop? No, 20. Close. I can do Demon Slayer, Death Plateau, Dwarf Cannon, Zeal Cult, Jungle Potion, the Knight's Sword, Merlin's Crystal Monk's Friend, Observatory Quest, Plague City, Beast in Peril, Rag and Bone Man 1. I think I should go to... Let's go to, Barak. Let's see if there are any quests there for me to do. What lies below? I can't do that yet. So let's just go to Barak and see what's there. Difficult personal life issue and continuing to be a VTuber. What? What are you talking about, Kiriki? What? Did I say something that could have been misconstrued as that? It's good.
I don't think so.
The problem with streaming and no, it's the problem of me quitting a video game on stream. If I'm not enjoying a game, I will not continue to play it. I will stop and once I'm not having fun for a certain period of time while I play the game, or I notice that the game is going to be, it's not going to be enjoyable for a, longer period of time, I will not play it anymore. For example, I recently played Subnautica. I thought Subnautica was nifty. I thought it was very pretty. I liked to explore and go find the different, different audio logs and stuff. I had a lot of fun with that and loved seeing all the sea creatures and whatnot. But then when I went to advance even more into the game was like, hey, go and farm up 50 million of each thing that exists. And I didn't wanna, so I quit. Because that did not sound fun to me. But at the same time, I felt like I understand that I shouldn't feel this way, but at the same time, I feel like I disappoint people when I quit a game midstream. Because a lot of them are, expecting me to finish the game. Where did I go in here? What am I doing? Alright, okay, I saw Romeo and Juliet on that list. So yeah, no, I have no, issues with VTubing or anything like that. None at all. That's not it. Blub, Blub, where is my Juliet? Have you seen her? Perhaps I could find her for you. Perhaps I could help find her for you? What does she look like? Oh, would you? That would be great. She has this sort of hair. Hair. Check. And these great lips. Lips. Right?
Has lips, got it. Good sign. It's not a skeleton at the very least.
Oh, and she has these lovely shoulders as well. Shoulders. Right, so she has hair, lips, and shoulders. That should cut it down a bit. Oh yes, Juliet is very different. Please, tell her that she is the love of my long, and that I'd life to be with her.
I don't think this guy speaks English as his first language.
What? Surely you mean that she is the love of your life and that you long to be with her? Oh yeah, what you said. Tell her that. It sounds much better. Oh, you're so good at this. Yes, okay, I'll let her know. Oh, great, and tell her that I want to kiss her a give. You mean you want to give her a kiss? No, you're good. You are good.
Being romanced by ChatGPT. I hate that, Wang.
I see I picked a true professional. Where can I find Juliet? Why do you ask? So that I can try and find her for you? Ah, yes, quite right. Let me think now. She may still be locked away at her father's house on the Cest Vide of Werock. Oh, I remember how she loved it when I would sing up to her balcony, and she would reward me with her own personal items. Oh, she just gave you her stuff? Well, not exactly give, more like throw with considerable force. She's always a kidder, that Juliet. Is there anything else you can tell me about Juliet? Oh, there is so much to tell. She is my true love. We intend to spend together forever. I can tell you so much about her. Great. So much can I tell you? Yes? So much to tell. Why, where do I start? Yes? Yes? Please go on. Don't let me interrupt. You can't remember, can you? Not a thing, sorry. Okay. Thanks. Alright, we gotta go to the Cest Vide of Werock.
It's northwest.
It's being romanced by ChatGPT. That was that's so good.
Please recall the newest Google correct believes that the word quirk is spelled with a CH. So it changes the word
Oh, that is
quirked
a
into
very
the word quirch.
very pink room.
It's an exceedingly pink room.
Hello. Hi, I'm Philippa, Juliet's cousin. I like to keep an eye on her and make sure that dashing young Romeo doesn't just steal her away under our plain old noses. He'd do it, you know. He's ever so dashing and cavalier in a wet blanket sort of way. Quirched.
Yeah. Quirched fucks me up.
Juliet, I come from Romeo. He begs me to tell you that he cares still. Oh, how my heart soars to hear this news. Please take this message to him with great haste. Well, I hope it's good news. He was quite upset when I left him. He's quite often upset, the poor sensitive soul, but I don't think he's going to take this news very well. However, all is not lost. Everything is explained in the letter. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him, please? Certainly, I'll do so straight away. Many thanks. Oh, I'm so very grateful. You may be our only hope. Juliet gives you a message. Am I just gonna go back and forth? I'm just gonna go back and forth, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and play middleman and just messenger girl. I'm really urged by this.
Got me quirched up.
Romeo, great news. I've been in touch with Juliet. She's written a message for you. You hand over Juliet's message. Ah, a message, a message. I've never had a message before. Really? No, not one. Oh, well, except for the occasional court summons. But they're not really nice messages, not like this one. I'm sure that this message will be lovely. Are you going to open it or not? Oh, yes, of course. Dearest Romeo, I am very pleased that you sent egg issues to look for me, and to tell me that you still hold affliction. Affliction. She thinks I'm diseased? Affection? Ah, yes, still hold affection for me. I still feel great affection for you, but unfortunately my father opposes our marriage. Oh dear, that doesn't sound too good. What? Great affection for you, father opposes our marriage and will kill you if he sees you again. I have to be honest, it's not getting any better. Our only hope is that Father Lawrence, our longtime confidant, can help us in some way. Romeo folds the message away. Well, that's it then. We haven't got a chance. What about Father Lawrence? Our love is over. The great romance, the life of my love. Or you can speak to Father Lawrence. Oh, my aching, breaking heart. How useless the situation is now. We have no one to turn to. Father Lawrence! Father Lawrence? Oh yes, Father Lawrence! He's our longtime confidant. He might have a solution. Yes, you have to go and talk to Father Lawrence for us, and ask him if he's got any suggestions for our predicament. Where can I find Father Lawrence? Father Lawrence? Oh, he's... You know, he's not my real father, don't you? I think I suspected that he wasn't. Well, anyway, he tells these song-loring Burmans and keeps these here Karakian citizens snoring in his church to the east-north.
Write that down, it's gonna be on the test. I love that the east-north sounds like a location from, like, the Game of Thrones novels. She's from the east-north.
To the east north. I can't believe I hate that so much.
I can't believe I hate that as a really good sentence, actually.
Like this is the east north.
I have a location in my Pathfinder campaign called the East North.
I hate it. Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. It's two different words. They can go in any order, right? Like it doesn't matter. But you hear northeast so much and it sounds so better. And then like when someone says the east north, like it just like shuts off your brain for a second.
Yeah. It's
a little short circuit.
Because we orient all of our
not
whatever
like
they're
other
called.
girls, I'm quirky.
I'm quirky. Because we orient all of our like compasses and all of our directions with north as the first point. So north and south are always supposed to be the first words in one of those phrases. It's wrong for them to be out of order.
Like, it still makes sense, though. That shouldn't make me as mad as it does. And let Saradaman light the way for you. Ugh. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a sermon? But Romeo sent me. But I'm busy delivering a sermon to my congregation. What congregation? Like, yes, well, it certainly seems like you have a captive audience. Okay, what do you want so I can get rid of you and continue my sermon? Romeo sent me. He says you may be able to help. Ah, Romeo, yes, a fine lad, but a little bit confused. Yes, very confused. Anyway, Romeo wishes to be married to Juliet. She must be rescued from her father's control. I agree, and I think I have an idea. A potion to make her appear dead. Dead? Sounds a bit creepy to me, but please continue. The potion will only make Juliet appear dead. Then she'll be taken to the crypt. Crypt? Again, very creepy. You must have some strange hobbies. Then Romeo can collect her from the crypt, go to the apothecary, and tell him I sent you, that you'll need a Kadava potion. This is where the Kadava berries come in. Apart from the strong overtones of death, this is turning out to be a real love story. Hey, Squid.
So,
Were you wanting some parody in your MMO?
No.
Well, OSRS got some parody.
I want puns, not parody.
It's got those too.
So yeah, it's the lovely little old brown whittling knife. Where if all those adjectives are in that order, it sounds right. It flows well. It's good. Now if I say blue big ball, that's wrong. But if you had to explain why that was wrong to someone, you wouldn't be able to do it. You're just like, that's just not the order those words go in.
No, I remember that there was an explanation for it.
There is
an explanation, and it's
there
like
isn't...
you describe it in a certain order.
Yes, there is an order that adjectives are supposed to go in that is natural to English speaking, but that we have never been taught. We all simply develop an awareness of this order purely through speech. A word for the order of the adjectives, or a word for something that's only learned through listening and that's never actually explicitly stated? Because that's the thing about this rule, is it's not a written down rule. It's just something about English.
I'm pretty sure that it's
noticed.
been written down, and but like
I can tell you the list. We can calculate.
Like I'm not sure what the first one is. The second, like it's like size, shape, age, color, and then what it's like you know it describing adjective like action, like what it's for. Useful. I don't know how to.
The word you're looking for is purpose.
Yeah, that word.
Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose.
Okay, I did material.
So a shitty, small, old, curved, blue, Mexican silver whittling knife. That's the correct order of all of those adjectives. And if I handed you all of those adjectives on this piece of paper, you would probably put them in that order without knowing that list, because you don't need to be told that list to get most of them correct, just instinctively.
Yeah.
Because we hear those ordered that way so often in common speech. Hence the blue big ball conundrum. That most English speakers can't tell you why blue big ball is wrong. They just know it's wrong.
It sounds terrible. I'm the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific?
That man's hair looks like your hat in Monster Hunter.
Can you make potions for me? Is this not who I was supposed to go to? I need to find the apothecary to make a cadaver potion. Maybe Romeo would... I have to talk to Romeo and ask him where the apothecary is, even though I already know where the apothecary is. And he's gonna tell me he's on the southwest. Hello again, Romeo. Oh, did you manage to survive one of Father Lawrence's sermons? I bet not. You were ages. I bet you snoozed on the welcome mat just as soon as you heard his voice. Did not. Oh, come on, come on. What did he say? He wants me to go to the apothecary. The apothecary? Oh, is he the one who mixes up all the magical potion-y things? Yeah, I think so, but the word potion-y doesn't exist. Well, you just used it, so I guess it does exist. It doesn't matter. Do you know where the apothecary is? Why should I tell you? Because I'm doing you a favor! Right, yes, of course. Well, I think the potion-y place is in the Wealth Cest of here, near a sword shop. Okay, thanks. The Wealth Cest. Severe lack of eggs? I guess. We were at...
Severe lack of eggs.
almost half.
Oh, hi, Nix.
Talk about something else. How about Romeo and Juliet? Apothecary, Father Lawrence sent me. I need a cadaver potion to help Romeo and Juliet. Cadaver potion? It's pretty nasty and hard to make. Wing of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, and horn of dog. I have all that. Good. But I need some cadaver berries. You'll have to find them while I get the rest ready. Bring them here when you have them. But be careful, they are nasty. How are these berries dangerous? They're generally okay, but if handled improperly, they can be a bit nasty, and I certainly wouldn't advise drinking the potion. Where do I get these berries? I think I saw some recently in the local vicinity. Oh yes, that's right. There was a little bit of commotion when some kids visited the southeastern Varrock mining pit. The trip was disrupted because some kids had found some cadaver bushes, and they started picking them up. They wrapped that trip up pretty quickly. Okay, thanks. I think I have some cadaver berries in my bank.
Ew, not that I'm not totally loving Romeo and his inability to communicate in the English language. But I need to go to bed.
The only thing that I will say before you go to bed
Yep.
is you could just let this finish, this one quest finish, and then go to bed. Because I feel like you need to see the end of this quest.
I hear you. I feel you. I disagree.
Phew,
I'll
here's
stay
what you
awake
need.
for your benefit.
The apothecary gives you a cadaver potion. Alright, cool, I got the cadaver potion. Where do I go? Take it to Juliet. Alright, cool, I don't have to go back to Romeo. Nice, awesome. How long does it say it
force you to
is?
experience Romeo for
The length
forever.
is short, so it should not be much longer.
I will not require you to face Romeo alone. It's the length is short, it won't take much longer. Struggles to open a door. RuneScape.
Hi, Juliet. I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. It may be the only way you'll be able to escape from this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. Yes? And when you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed to the crypt. Ooh, a cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then, Romeo can steal into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is the great idea for getting me out of here? To be fair, I can't take all the credit. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. Okay, if this is the best we can do, hand over the potion. You pass the suspicious potion to Juliet. Wonderful, I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. Please go to Romeo and make sure he understands. Although I love his gormless, lovelorn, soppy ways, he can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in that crypt on my own. Oh, here's Philippa, my cousin. She's in on our plot too. She's going to make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. Dead. Oh no, Juliet has died. You might be more believable if you're not smiling when you say it. Oh yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's try again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died? Right, yes, okay. I think I'm getting my motivation now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Oh, Juliet, my poor dead cousin. What's all that screaming? Oh no, my poor daughter, what has become of you? Poor Juliet. Make preparations for her body to be placed in the crypt. Alright. Oh, hello again. How was I? Do you think I was convincing? Oh, yes, totally. Oh, good. I do hope Juliet will be pleased as well. That dashing young Romeo must be beside himself with excitement. Have you told him the good news yet? Not yet, but soon. Good, good. You lucky thing. I can't wait to see the look on his face. Insta? Why we... Insta what? Insta death? It was pretty instantly, wasn't it? But first, the autopsy. Romeo, it's all set. Juliet has drunk the potion and has been taken down to the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. Ah, right, the potion. Great. What potion would that be then? The cadaver potion. You know, the one which will make her appear dead? She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim your true love. I'm scared. Will you come with me? Oh, okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. This is pretty scary. I'll be quiet. We're here. Look, Juliet is over there. You go over to her, and I'll wait over here. Oh, okay then. Hey, Juliet. Juliet? Oh dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Philippa. Wow, you're a fox. It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later? Who's Juliet? What?
Romeo's built different.
What? I got nothing for that. I got quest points, and that's it.
Not the himbo we wanted, but the himbo we deserved. Built different incorrectly. Just like me, for real, for real.
What the fuck was that? Alright, hey, you're still here. You're still here, Romeo. What? I heard Juliet had died. Terrible business. Her cousin and I are getting on well, though. Thanks for your help. I'm kind of curious. I want to go and talk to Philippa. Willy
I
Willy.
want Juliet to still be down in the crypt.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to the. She's here. Hello, I seem to be getting on really well with that dashing, lovely, dovely Romeo. Pity about poor Juliet. She messed out there, I reckon. She's right here. Hi, Juliet. I sat in that old crypt for ages waiting for Romeo. That useless fool never showed up. And all I got was indigestion. I'm done with men like him. Now go away before I call my father. Hi, I'm Juliet's cousin. I look just like her, and she told me everything about the situation. Although, to honor her memory, please call me Juliet. Alright, you can go to bed now.
Yup. Off to sleep.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Good night.
Yeah, night night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yup. Good night, chat.
I still don't know why a person came in here and just said Insta randomly. And then didn't say anything else. I don't know. I don't... Were you talking about, like, I'm still assuming you mean the potion was instant. That's my assumption. That's my assumption. That's how it's going. I don't think I can start Dragon Slayer. No, I can't. There's more quests around here. I can't even do Shield of Arav without having another person. So... It's, egg. No, Priest in Peril I think I saw was on there, so let's go do that. No, I still need a second person for it, though. Right? Or can Ironman accounts do it solo?
Wow.
Did I talk? Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. What do you want with the King of Mistalen? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of, Peter Domus? It's a temple east of here. It stands on the river Salve and guards the only passage into the deadly land of Mauritania. No, I don't think I know it. How strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since I last heard from, Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure that nothing, untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Sure, I don't have anything better to do right now. Many thanks, adventurer. and I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it. Do I get a reward for this? You will be rewarded in the knowledge that you have done the right thing and assisted the King of Misthalin. So that would be a no then. That is correct. God damn it. I'm back. I'm a boy with booba. Okay. Cool. We did have a whole conversation about your second comment, though. We had like a whole big, long conversation. It kind of sucks that you weren't here to listen to it. Talking about the video games and art and stuff. Who's Drezel? Drezel is the priest who lives at Paternomus. Okay. Okay, I'll get going. I'll be on my way. What was it? Miss it? Just a gist. We were talking about how one, you can't really judge as to whether video games are at the point of the classic canon because, well, for one, art is subjective, so you can't really say whether it is or isn't good as or not. And also, we're living in like the formative years, and no one in the, no one living at the time of the classic canon art being made knew that that art was that amazing and that, formative of a thing. Squid said a lot more than I did. Squid is not here anymore because we went to bed. So, I'm stupid, okay? I'm stupid. I'm dummy. I'm going west because I'm a fucking dumbass. An artistic multimedia buff, a rare breed, tried to get as many art forms in my viewing experience. The other Gen Z I know who's like that is my bestie. Oh, nifty. Yeah, no, I'm a dumb bitch that plays video games on the internet. That's me. Pit J. Okay, whatever. I can't believe I went west when it's supposed to be east. Stupid. In a temple to the east of Varrock Palace. That? What was that? And there's a temple here. Is this a temple? Is that considered a temple? Or is it this one? I'm gonna assume it's this one, but we're gonna stop by this one in case, just in case. Want some drag movies and shows within the build confidence? Nifty nifty. I don't know a whole lot about drag or anything like that. I was never really into it before I started transition or anything. Oh, to be a father in the times of whiskey. I sing and I drink and I wake up in gutters. To err is human, to forgive quite difficult. Okay. So I don't think it's here. I think it's... Hello, Elsie. What can old Elsie do for you? I mean, you're not... that's what I need. Is this where I need to be? I don't know. I don't think it's here. I think it's this other one that's out there. That's a lot of comic books. That's impressive. That is legit impressive. I can't read. I literally cannot read. I'm joking. I can read in small spurts. Dark Ice 06. Damn. Name. That's a name. Bat. Yeah, no, that's not for me. This is way too much stuff going into my brain at one time. I can't handle much of anything going into my brain at any time, to be honest with you. You knock at the door, you hear a voice from inside. Who are you and what do you want? The council sent me to check your pipes. They did? Are there any pipes in here, you reckon? I don't know, I don't think so. We don't have any, thanks, bye. Rold sent me to check on Drezel. Hey, who's Rold? Who's Drezel? Isn't Drezel that dude upstairs? Oh wait, Rold is the king of Misthalin, right? He is? Aw, man. Hey you, deal with this, okay? He's just coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel. I mean Drezel, how can I help you? Well, as I say, the king sent me to make sure everything's okay with you. And, what would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask you what help you need, I suppose. Ah, good, well, I don't think... Hey, the dog. Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Sure, I'm a helpful person. Ha 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 ha! Really? Thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum over there? There's a horrible big dog underneath it that I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. Okie dokie, one dead dog coming up. What? Excuse me. Oh wait, I thought you were someone else. No problem. Have a good day. And yourself. You do not meet all the requirements to start Devious Minds. Oh, okay. Go down this trapdoor. Let's go. Yes. Level 30 Temple Guardian. Is this the dog? It's like a big ugly dog. Told me that there is an annoying dog below the temple, and he asked me to kill it for him. Probably aren't the best place for having deep philosophical conversations. For the most part. Sometimes that happens randomly. This kind of has to happen naturally, you know? I did it. There we go, one dead dog. I should go tell Drizzle. You knock at the door, you hear a voice from inside. You again? What do you want now? I'll kill that dog for you. Really? Hey, that's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Nothing, buddy. We're just so grateful. Yeah, maybe you should go tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Alright. Dog vanquished. We're the hero! Bleh. I'm probably gonna go say, like, hey, I killed the dog for Drizzle like he asked. And then the king's gonna be like, you killed the dog? And I'd be like, yeah, he asked me to. And he's gonna be like, oh no, shit, oh fuck. Ah damn, oh jeez. Exactly like that. This is exactly what's gonna happen, 100%. You fool! That was a load-bearing dog! Greetings, Your Majesty. You have news of Drizzle for me? Yes, I spoke to the guys at the temple. They said that they were being bothered by a dog in the mausoleum, so I went and killed it for him. No problem. You did what? Uh-oh.
Are you a complete imbecile?
Maybe.
Ah! This character just captures me as a person. That mausoleum contains the only passage between Mauritania and Misthalen. Not only that, it's built right over the source of the River Salve.
Did I make a mistake?
Yes, you did! Without that dog, there is nothing to stop someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessings of the river. Thanks to you, all of Misthalen is now at risk.
But Drezel told me to.
No, you absolute cretin. Obviously some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. Now you get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard the kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, Your Highness. Just let me. I'll just walk back over there. Let's not worry about it. If the entire kingdom's at risk, why send me back? I fucked up. Why send me back? Why not send some guards back? Why not be like, hey, this idiot... This idiot just fucked up royally. Let's maybe send someone that, you know, can actually do things. You already know what not to do. Well, I mean, what, kill the dog? That I already killed? I think that ship has already sailed. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is already done. Yeah, not doing that again. We good. We must return to the temple and find out what happened to the real Drezel, or the king will have me executed. Never does quests, never completes. What's a Zamorak? Good thing they don't seem to care about me. Sounds like there's something alive inside it. I don't think it would be a very good idea to open it. Hello? Oh, you do not appear to be one of those, Zamarakians who imprisoned me. Who are you and why are you here? My name is Egishus. King Rolds, sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you're a Drezel? That's right. No, praise be to, Thiradaman. All is not yet lost. I fear that, when those Zamarakians attacked the place and imprisoned me up here, Misthalen would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the holy river Salve,
then that we will be defenseless against the vampires of Mortania. Why is the river such a good defense? I'm not sure if this is the best time for a history lesson. I suppose I can give you a brief overview though. It might help you to understand our next steps. It is said that many years ago, the land that is now Mauritania was a peaceful Saradaminist kingdom. Alas, all that ended when the vampires invaded, claiming the land as their own. Mauritania wasn't enough for them, though. Soon they set their sights on these lands as well. Mistalin would have quickly fallen to the vampires were it not for the bravery of the 7 priestly warriors. They led the armies of Mistalin against the vampires in a great battle that took place right where this temple stands. For 10 days and nights they fought, never sleeping, never eating, fueled by their desire to make the world a better place for humans to live. On the 11th day, they were to be joined by reinforcements. However, when those reinforcements arrived, they found the 7 priestly warriors and their forces had been slain by the vampires. Their sacrifice was not in vain, though. Before they were defeated, the 7 priestly warriors managed to bless the salve with the holy power of Saradamin. Their blessings remain to this day, ensuring no vampire can cross the river. The temple here was built soon after. It guards the source of the river Salve and acts as the only passage between Mistalin and Mauritania. Once the temple was complete, the bodies of the 7 priestly warriors were laid to rest in tombs of honor in the mausoleum below. On top of each tomb, a golden gift was placed as a mark of respect. A great statue was also built over the river so that all who might try and cross it into Mistalin would know that these lands are protected by Saradamin himself. Okay, I can see how this river protects the border. Where do these Zamarakians fit in, though? Well, as much as it saddens me to say so, Adventurer, Lord Saradamin's presence has not been felt on the land for many years now. Of course, while we know that he still watches over us, his power here is not as strong as it once was. I fear this group of Zamarakians appears to take advantage of that. They can somehow pollute the salve. If they can somehow pollute the salves, the blessing on our river might fail. If that happens, there won't be anything to stop an invasion from Mauritania. So, what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me and all of Mistalin in foiling the Zamarakian plot? Yes, of course. Thank you, adventurer. There is a well in the mausoleum beneath the temple that provides direct access to the source itself. That will be where the Zamarakians will attain their sabotage. We need to get to that well. However, the immediate problem is that I'm trapped in this cell. The key must be somewhere nearby. One of the Zamarakians might have it, or they might have hidden it somewhere. That's not the only problem, though. What else is here? What else is there? When the salve was blessed, a small number of vampires were left trapped on the side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still posed a dangerous threat. This coffin here contains one of those vampires. The Zamarakians somehow found it and brought it here with them. I see. It doesn't seem to be posing a threat right now, though. No, but as those fiendish Zamarakians pointed out to me with delight, as I am the descendant of one of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river, it will likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it will probably wake up and kill me. Very slowly and painfully. Maybe I should kill it somehow. No, adventurer. You should not risk waking it. Even now, it could pose a huge threat. The priests of old would incapacitate trapped vampires with the blessings of Saradamin. I suggest you do the same. Right, so I need to find the key to your cell and do something about this vampire. Got it. Good luck. Oh boy, okay. I like how they're just gonna let me fight them one at a time. Hey Dan, how are you? This is gonna be our last quest, if we even finish it. It's probably this guy. I love how they just don't care. Alright, you have a hood up. I'm gonna assume that you're more important than the others. In some way, shape, or form. You are level 30. As opposed to level 22. Only a little bit, Dan. Only a little bit. It's terminal. Just realized you can see the shadow of the fight outside. Yeah, you can. Alright. I was right. That's where the key is. What defense level do I need? Sweet, we got a lamp. Alright, 60? To wear dragon? I think it's 40 to wear anything that I'm, like, worried about. We'll worry about it until we get to 40. 40 is when we really need to worry about it. I'm honestly probably gonna save this lamp for later. Alright, well, we did get the key. The key is a similar slice to his life, but it does not fit. That's rude. And mean and rude. I wonder if I can just kill the low-level ones and maybe they still drop keys as well. We're gonna hope. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think I'm gonna have to kill the higher level ones. I can't open that in combat. Alright. If it's not the case, we may have to save this for a later time. Because we need a lot more food. Because I forgot that praying is the thing that exists. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever... I think this is the highest level that I've ever had prayer at. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to... fight this guy. I still don't prepare for a super long time. It becomes necessary later. Yeah, I know it's necessary later on. I kind of just forget that it exists though. Early on. Oh, I'm out of prayers. Okay, this guy didn't have anything either. egg. Well, this is gonna be the last guy I'm gonna be able to kill, if I'm able to kill him. If I die, I die. Honestly. Okay, we didn't die. Alright. Just gonna leave. Just gonna... We're gonna leave, head back to Varrock, and I think that's where I'm probably gonna just end stream there, and then we'll worry about the quest later. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off my prayer. Oh well. So I know, like, these three, I think, are, like, the main prayers that everyone uses, is, protection from magic, missiles, and melee. Is what's, like, super important. Umalo is blocking the menu, but yeah, yeah, these three, sorry. The protection from magic, protection from missiles, and protection from melee. Alright. Alright, though. This is where I'm gonna... That's where I'm gonna call it, though. Oof. I was getting a little bit tired. Let's see. Who we got online tonight? Wendy, Maku, DB. I haven't been able to raid DB. At least raid DB. What are you doing, DB? The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. But oh well, we're raiding into it. It's someone I haven't been able to raid. I've only been able to raid once in the entire time. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid DB. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you all had a good day. That you enjoyed the stream and everything. Had some fun, dumb little shenanigans and stuff. It's probably gonna do it again. Will I stream tomorrow? That's a very good question. Try asking again later. The answer is maybe. All signs point to maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I'm not 100% sure. Tune in to find out. But yeah, if we do stream, I'll be doing this again. So I guess be prepared for that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. Have a garbage day. Egg. Definitely egg. Alright, bye.